Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. How was everybody's weekend? Oh, let me get this too. Stretch. There we go. Okay. How was everybody's weekend? What is new? Messed this one up badly? What you messed up? What did you mess up? Susan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How was your trip? Colo's here. Let's see. Robert's here as well. Nate, welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Thought I'd do a little bit of shopping. Oh, let me look at these. There were some weapons and armor here as well for sale. Weekend wasn't bad. Trip was awesome. A lot of frat houses around Georgia Tech. Oh, wow. That's either a good thing or a bad thing. Son won't need a car after all. If he goes there, everything is okay, good. Within a short walking distance. That's good. Yeah, the university that I went to, campus was large, but it was definitely like you could walk anywhere. I had a bicycle and that got me like to class and stuff, faster because they didn't give you a lot of time to get through campus. But yeah, any place that is good where, I mean, they try to design, I think. They definitely try to, I will get those 12 super stims for 5 caps apiece. Absolutely. Backwoodsman 1. Yeah. I'll definitely take that. Yeah, they have tons of e-scooters all over the place. Yeah, when I went to college, we didn't have e-scooters, so I think things are a little bit different nowadays, but all right, they got some mods here if anybody needs them. Okay. Shopping. I'm trying to find some Iceman's mods. Do you have mods? How come it doesn't show... How come it doesn't show, like, where people actually are selling legendary mods? Is that listed under miscellaneous? What is that actually listed under? Because I'm at this person's camp and they have one mod. It is miscellaneous. Okay. Thank you, Nate. You just logged shortly. Your whole body. Oh no, you're tired. I feel like you got hit by a super sledge. You're gonna lay down? Definitely. Go get some rest, Colo. No worries. Definitely don't have to be here. I appreciate you trying, but yeah, go get some rest. You and your health comes first. Bottom side is labeled as legendary mods. Okay, wait. When you hover over the person's camp. Okay, yeah, I'm hovering over the camp. You'll be back for next mutated? Okay. Bottom side is labeled as legendary mods. Everything under... legendary mod. Okay. Oh! You know what? I wasn't even reading. This whole time I've been, like, I never go shopping. Right? So I never go shopping. And I looked at that. We got a Beast of Burden that is up here as well. So I think I'm gonna try to go over there. I wasn't even, like, I was looking at that thinking that that was broken down by... I thought that that was broken down by, like, the weapons and armor. I didn't even read legendary mods. This whole time, I have been, Okay, so mods are not legendary mods. I've been, like, missing out on shopping at people's camps, I think, because I have not been... Oh, 2 weapon mods? Let's go. You're on 76 today? Been a week or so since you last played. Oh my goodness. We've got double XP coming up on Thursday. we've got Minerva's big sale coming up on Thursday. So we got lots going on this weekend. You saw a few Icemen earlier, but you would hate. I honestly, Colo, I would probably pay any price. If they put them in for 40k caps, they probably want you. They would just want you to message. You think you can craft it? I would pay 10k, honestly. If you find them and you've got the caps, I will gladly pay you back. I mean, I don't really care. 30k caps, I don't really care. I would grumble about 30k a piece, but I would pay it. At this point, I would pay it. I have broken down hundreds. I think I'm pushing 400 Iceman's mods. At this point, I am like so far beyond frustrated with Iceman's. It's not even funny. It's Iceman's. We're not talking about unyielding here. You're not talking about unyielding. You're pushing about 200 limit breaking and pinpointers. Yeah, I traded a community member some limit breaking and for some Icemans, and I still couldn't get it. So it's been incredibly frustrating. Everybody in the community has been banding together to try to help me get this last 4-star. And I'm really hoping I can get it before they give us some more new mods. I just don't know if I'm gonna get it. Lance, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Guys, if you are not following, you would like to know, make sure you give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello. Go give him a follow. Go check him out. I did learn Thrill Seekers. The only thing I need for 4 stars, current 4 stars, Nate, is Iceman's. That is my last. That aside from like 5 from Burning Springs, that is the only one that I've learned stuff that was introduced recently, like Charged and Thrill Seekers. I have learned before I learned Iceman's. It has been like a year and a half that I've been trying to learn Iceman's. It's just ridiculous. I wish that, Todd would just unlock it for me. Because at this point, I'm so frustrated, beyond frustrated. What sleep, bro? Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Glad to see you. Hope you had a great weekend as well. Also, just about an hour ago, after Beast of Burden, you found a battle loaders in the water. Oh, wow. I bet somebody... So I figured out... All right, so here, think about this one. All right. So there are 8. I found this out recently. There are 8. And Lance coming in with a 20 stream streak. Thank you so much. So there's only 8 4-star mods that drop on the gear that Bigfoot has in his inventory, right? In his loot pool. However, this is the reason why we feel like we always seem to get battle loaders. Your streak hopefully came through earlier. Yeah. Let me look. Colo. Oh, yep, I do see 40 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you so much, Colo. All right, so here, think about this one. All right. 25% chance of getting a Thrill Seekers, 75% chance to get one of the other ones. There's only 8. However, one of those 8 is an armor that you can get battle loaders. One of them is a power armor that you can get battle loaders. So 2 out of that 8 has battle loaders. So follow along. 2 out of 8. If my math is right, that's 1/4. 1/4. Aegis is another. Yeah, but I feel like we don't get... I think Aegis, though, according to the list, I think, yeah. But it doesn't drop. Here, let me pull up... One second. There's a specific list. And I don't think it drops. So like Aegis and Propelling only drop from in one manner. Okay. But battle loaders can drop on both armor and power armor. So technically out of those 8, 2 of them are, let me pull up the list and it'll make more sense. Let me get to that. So we have a 75% chance of getting something other than Thrill Seekers. But out of that, 25% of the time, you're going to get a battle loaders. The other 75% of the time, you're going to get something else. So, you know, you're going to get... There's only 6 other things. There's 6 things that you can get in that 75% versus 25%. So that is why we get Stars and Sabers again this year. Nice. I actually have been following. I need to, I definitely need to, figure out how I can keep tabs on this year's games. Tex, how's your day going? Hope you're doing well. How was your weekend? They're both in the playoffs. Let's go. Yeah, that's awesome. Let me see. Let me look. All right, so 75% chance of getting... There's 3 weapons that you can get. 3 mods for weapons. You got some cheap 4 stars? Let's go. So Iceman's, Polished, and Stabilizers. Good surface to air? Oh, yes. Let's go. Let me see what... Drop this. Go curtain door. I'll take that. It was good. Got back home Saturday. Oh, good, good. Go somewhere good. All right, let me go to surface to air. Let's go. Let's go over here. Surface to air. Hopefully we won't get... oh, I need to join a team. All right, so armor, battle loaders. Power armor, battle loaders, Aegis, propelling, and rad powered. So that is why. That is why we have... Let me make a team. So yeah, for some reason, you can get armor with battle loaders. Oops. But everything else is all... You look at the Atomic Shop PTS data mine? I did. I did look at that briefly, and yeah. Yeah, the Nuka-Cola Victory. I don't know if we're getting, you know, a new Nuka-Cola flavor or what. Mini season is the... No. Mini season is the 21st. Ah, stop battling on everything except for the Scourge piece. We've got double XP coming up this weekend. We've got Minerva's big sale this weekend. I think we've got double score. I need to spend a little bit of time on PC during double XP. I am only at like 70 or something. I have not been spending a ton of time. Honestly, if I just finish, if I get to 100, I don't, although, what's on the end board? Is it, by any chance, is it stamps? Because if it was stamps, then that actually would be worth it running a ton of, if stamps are on it. Yeah, see, I need stamps. I hate to say it, but you sure stamps are on it? Yeah, I think so. So stamps would be worth it. Stamps would definitely be worth it. Need to add you on PC? Yeah, absolutely. You can get them already? Yeah, if you're 150, you should be able to, yeah. Let me know when you want to farm. Yeah, for sure. I need so many plans on PC from the full raid to... Raids. Visnara, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. How was everybody's weekend? Anybody have any good news to share? Anything exciting happen? Hopefully Monday's going all right. Weekend felt slow. Yeah, you know, I kind of feel like that might be crippled, scorched, sit on the yeah, they do. They sit on their butt on the ground. It's funny. It's funny seeing them. Yeah, it felt kind of slow as well. For me. I can see where that would feel a little bit slow. Oops, salt. Give me that. I'll take that. Gladly take that. What do we got? Heavy, sharp, rocket, sledgehammer mod. No. I posted, I actually didn't get a chance to look. I posted a couple of new resource maps in the Discord. Did anybody see them? Locations for some resource extractors. Briefly went through them. I posted, I asked a question, let me see. I asked if you guys like the black and white map background better, or the colored one. Because there's a bunch that I've made that I've done in color, but they've given us the option. Been following for more than a year, still not in the Discord. It happens. Yeah, there's a lot of good information there. Let's see. Knowledge base. Maps. Yeah, so I posted a couple that are in, like, the map background is black and white. And I figured maybe that might be easier. Make it easier to see the little dots and the little, you know, little map icons, you know, to find what you're looking for. Rather than having to contend with the colors on the map background. So what do you guys like better? If anybody looked at it, which one do you like better? I asked for a vote. I kind of like the black and white background. personally. Two lugs. It's a throwback. You haven't seen Nuclear Winter in a long time. Oh yeah, you saw the... You were looking at the Nuclear Winter clips. Yeah, I was able to post the ones that I had on there. Couple of notable moments, for sure. Yeah, I miss Nuclear Winter. I played the very first week that it released. And that's all we did. That's all we did for the entire week. Was Nuclear Winter. Not a day passes, you don't miss Nuclear Winter. You know, I for the most part, I felt like I didn't do all that great. You know, in the beginning, when it was kind of even, when nobody really had, you know, had the map memorized, and they didn't know exactly where all the crates were and things. When it was a little bit more like I could compete, I liked it better than as it progressed. Oh, moonshine's up. And so I felt like once I actually got into it, when I got back into it and I actually started like finding my little niche in the mode, I had a blast. And I was really, you know, I wanted to get all the rewards. That was originally what I went in there for, and I was just kind of hiding, but after a while I found my little niche. Really, really enjoyed it.
Another stray comes to our cozy cabin.
I heard a bobblehead. I actually thought it was down here. It must have been upstairs. Somebody grabbed it, I guess. I remember coming over here, everybody coming into my private server, stealing the unrusted tin cans. Nobody had any truth at all. Just come and sneak in. I'd come over here, all the stuff was gone. Brand new server, all the stuff was gone. Corpse go fly when you use a multi-projectile explosive weapon. Yeah, they do. They definitely do.
Oh, goody!
You like the idea of Battle Royales playing PUBG for a little while? See, I thought that I think a lot of people, here's my take on Nuclear Winter. First of all, we didn't have the player base in adventure mode to sustain Nuclear Winter. Maybe we do now. I don't really know. But I also think that there's a barrier to entry, because in order to actually do well, you had to level up somewhat in adventure mode. And I think that that was a hindrance for a lot of people. A lot of people didn't want to play, they didn't want to play adventure mode in order to get through, like, you know, like something like Fortnite. You can just pick it up. There is nothing that says you have to, you know, like you have to play anything, you know, you just jump in and you're good to go. But Nuclear Winter required people to actually level up in order to have enough perk slots to fill in, like, goat legs. Not goat legs. Goat legs? Oh. Maybe it was goat legs. And I think the alts you made for Nuclear Winter, you took the time to... Yeah. So that's one of the reasons why I actually started a different character, was because you couldn't easily... We didn't have the perk loadout, so you couldn't select you could not select a you know, different... You couldn't, you know, choose what do I want to say? You couldn't move your cards around to make a build strictly for Nuclear Winter. So it was so much better. Imagine we could punch enemies fire with Power Fist. Yeah. So I think that, you know, now we have more player base, number one. And number two, it's a lot easier. We can move our cards around. I have a loadout that I started using on all of my characters for Nuclear Winter, strictly Nuclear Winter. I still have them. I never got rid of them, just so that I could equip all of the... Imagine if melee were viable at all. Yeah. Oh, I know. Or a bow. They go flying with a bow.
Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked.
Anybody, would anybody like to offer to run a couple of silos, do some nukes real quick? We could do some nukes, then we can do some raids, we can do some bounties. Maybe do, I said it and I'm 100%, I'm 100% serious. Raids until I unlock Icemans. We'll still do raids, but I still need, what do I need? I need ferals, rushing, healthy, pickpocketers, painkiller, and reflex. So those are the ones out of the new Burning Springs mods. So bounties are good. I actually got a chance to do a few bounties and actually start a few bounties on my own. Everybody else gets to them usually during stream. They get to them before I do, so I never get to set any off. So
Keep up the fine work. Destroyed stills are not good for
oh, come on.
Need I say more?
Hope we get you a boxing glove Iceman on this one. Yeah. This one will unlock Iceman for you. I hope so. I hope so. I've had, like, no luck. Are these people really trying to get me to... They since changed how VATS works with melee. That's true. That is true.
Outstanding work, moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourselves.
Why can't we select limbs with melee? That's true. Yeah, I feel like that would be nice. I think they're getting They're kind of getting to it. They've done quite a bit. They're making a lot of changes in the PTS to radiation. And I think we're actually going to have to start using radiation foods. Used to use VATs to teleport. Some Dragon Ball type of content. Combat.
Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every day. They all look so slimy and useless for anything other than moonshine.
Instant transmission for the win. Is that a Dragon Ball term? You could run towards an enemy while in bats and be spamming the RT and it would teleport. Yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't really, like there's a whole mechanic to playing Melee that I don't really understand. Like I thought that that was a power attack, but it's not really. So I usually just like spam when I'm playing Melee. I usually just like spam. I spam the button. Oh, when we were doing I was Fluffy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How was your weekend? We were doing, a couple of us were in private and free range came up. And of course it was a melee. It was resilient. So I'm like, you know, nobody wanted to pick up the shepherd's crook, right? So, you know, all my friends are like, you pick it up. I'm like, I don't want to pick it up. So I go over to my stash box and I get my bloodied, swing speed, strength, shepherd's crook. And I'm like, I'm gonna actually use this. I'm like, I'm gonna actually use this for the first time ever. You don't think you could power attack in bats? Okay. So, come on, Iceman's. Iceman's boxing glove. Let's go. Come on. Please, Todd. Please. Now, I did get a... What did I get here? I got a propelling armor. Todd just really wants to make me work for that Iceman's, I guess. Maybe someday. One of these days. So what was I saying? I forget. During your weekly? Okay. Yeah, no worries. You could make 100 Icemans. If you made 100, I would need 2. I'm sure I would unlock it. If I had a stack of 100, I'm sure I would unlock it on like the 3rd one. I unlocked somebody I traded I had 5 elementalist mods and I thought, do I break them down? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Robert. I actually ended up breaking it down on the very last mod that I broke down over the weekend. And there was something else. I traded somebody and got a stack of 20 active. I learned it on the 4th one. Same server. Same server. Doing the weekly. You can make a super tanky tune with all the new mods we have nowadays. Yeah. So look like purchase. Oh. Let's see. I'm actually gonna go over to Berkeley Springs train station. Oh, I know. So in the PTS, no, it's okay. You're fine. You're fine. I don't mind. Do what you need to do. What I was saying is that on the PTS, they are making radiation resistance more of a necessary thing. So, I noticed that things like float fly loaf and Mirelurk cake with blood leaf aioli are getting a boost to radiation resistance. And I thought, you know what? I need to start looking at that. I need to start looking at the recipes that provide radiation resistance. And there are a couple for herbivores as well. So keep it in mind in the back of your head, what recipes. Plasma gun, sniper barrel. I'll grab it. Take a look and see what recipes give radiation resistance. Because you're gonna need on your phone rather. Yeah, I know. It's fine. No worries. Because we're definitely gonna need to boost. So things like Rad Shield is going from 300 to 600 Rad Resist. But we won't be able to stack it anymore. There's a bunch of chems and stuff that we used to be able to stack, and we are no longer going to be able to. So they are tweaking. They're tweaking radiation and radiation resistance a little bit more. They did a little bit, but they're tweaking it a little bit more in the PTS. Obviously, anything that is in the PTS may or may not go live, but something to keep in mind. Oh my goodness, who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Nate, was that you? Drop me 25 Icemans? What do you need? Is there anything you need? Can you still stack overdrive? No, you cannot stack other chems. That hasn't been a thing in a long, long time. I'm almost afraid to scrap them down. I don't know what this server is like. Of how a lot of people gift you stuff and then just run. Because they know that I often won't take it. If I know who it is and they try to drop me something, I often won't take it. I have tried I have tried to learn to embrace the community's gifting nature. I feel like, when if I try to gift somebody something and they don't want to take it, I kind of feel, I feel a little hurt. So I understand how you guys feel. You want to do something nice for me. So I try to accept it. I used to really try like to not accept it. I felt bad about accepting things from you guys. But in a way, like I know that if you guys are trying to give me something, it's because you truly want to. You know that it would make me happy or help me out, and I do appreciate. You need to do trying. Yeah, I definitely am gonna try to scrap other things. I had a good server, and I meant to go and scrap the mods that I have, the gear that I have sitting for my other characters, and I totally forgot about it. Biggin, welcome in. How's your day going? How's your weekend? How you feeling? We got a campfire tales. Let's see. Just learned Elementalist? Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Let me toss this stuff in my scrap box. I will get you back though, Nate. I don't know what it is that you need, but one of these days you're gonna need something. So let me know what you need. Oh, they've got some mods. Let's go travel. Yeah, so I ended up missing out probably on some because I looked at, according to stuff, you slept an hour and 30 minutes. Oh, good. Awesome. Good, good. So I missed out on a bunch of stuff, I think, mods as I was looking, because I was looking for like mods. Probably need sanity. Don't we all? We all do. Stalwarts and scanners. If anybody needs any of these mods. Yeah, I need sanity. What is that? Oh, Monster Mash. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, yes. Alright, let's see. You have mods. You don't have any 4 stars though. Got you on the big screen? Awesome. There we go. Anybody else have any mods? I guess I could use the display as well. Robert's got some stuff. You have 20 plus headhunts items to scrap. Hope you learned something. Yeah, try it out. See if you get anything, from the other stuff. Scrap the other stuff first. See if you get any mods. Has anyone paid attention to what the free plushie is in the Atomic Shop? I think it's Clay X. No, Dotted Axolotl? I think it's Dotted. Yeah, Dotted. We head over to Campfire Tales. It doesn't say axolotl. I thought it did. Just says Dotted plushie. This is just dotted plushie?
So does the fire.
Now I have to look
The
again.
scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I tried again to warn them that the darkness.
You'll be back? Just shoot a text? Okay.
So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood.
A lottle. Oh my. I did, you know that thing about they say that like you can read even if the words are wrong as long as the first letter and the last letter are correct. You can kind of your brain like unscrambles the letters automatically and you can read most things. I never even noticed it. Got to catch this month's. Sounds like a tongue breaker. I've got a camp. I'm in the no, what is it? Shoot. Where is it? This month. Let me take a look.
Gather in, campers. I'm gonna play this holotape we found.
I know I was at Toxic Valley at my camp at Toxic Valley to catch last month's like 2 hours before the month changed.
Only 9 more Hominoptera to go. Layla told me to watch out for their stingers. But I can
Okay,
handle
Burning
them.
Springs
That's
and
my
Meyer.
entomologist
I don't
back.
have either
Hunted
of
bugs.
those
Bugs of all
in
kinds.
camp
Come out
form.
at night, but they're cool at
So
all times.
want to see what it looks like? Then you notice what it actually said. Yeah, that's funny. I didn't even really. I didn't notice that at all. My goodness. Alright, Bigfoot? Bigfoot? Come on, Bigfoot? Oh, yes. Now, I did say that if anybody gave me an Iceman's mod or a weapon and I unlock it from something that you give me, that I will give you a choice of either big guns bobbleheads or small guns bobbleheads. 10 of your choice.
Marshmallows?
Polished. And if you give me a 4-star, I can give you a 4-star back as well.
You look like an expert camper there. I bet you've been all
Like
over
if it's something from Bigfoot, I will give you another Bigfoot weapon. I'll try not to make it battle loaders. Whatever I happen to have on me.
You'll wake up with rusty sensors and it's all
Not
gone
thrill
happen.
seekers though. I'm saving thrill seekers for somebody else. Battle loaders, yeah, exactly. The deciphering word thing you were talking about? David, no, I was actually talking about the allottle dotted allottle in the atomic shop.
Go out hiking. Don't forget the buddies.
because I didn't even realize that it was
Circuits run
not,
like
that it
shit.
didn't say axolotl. You put it like that for fun. I can't even decipher. I can't even decipher, so. Bubblegum.
Campers scamp right around here.
Alright, anybody else have stuff? When are we getting a tent? Truly, when are we getting a tent that has an aid box? And when are we getting an aid box in Highway Town? On the PTS, we still don't have an aid box in Highway Town. I don't know. I don't know why.
Life is an adventure. Hurry, up to the challenge.
We have not gotten one. Alright. That's why I always just come here. I come here. I don't even go to my camp. I just come here. It's got everything I need. I can sell to a vendor what I don't need. I can drop in the register anything I don't need. My camp doesn't even have that. I mean, sure, I could drop stuff on the floor, but... Who's dropping stuff here?
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? I'm talking to the man this month's
Alright.
creative learning classes are
What do we got here?
Wilderness survival.
Friedrich? Got anything good for sale? Anybody sell anything? So baked bloat fly. It gives carnivores 25 rad resist. That's going to 50. I've got to take a look and see what else there is that I can
Artisans Cove is a place for creative hands-on
I can look at
and the wilderness
to make.
survival experience is our most popular
What else we got?
program yet.
And as far as any Scorch Beast meats, especially if they're in a vendor, I only use uncooked Scorch Beast meat, the stuff that's actually labeled Scorch Beast meat, and brains, broiled or unbroiled. If they're raw, they're fine. I would prefer the raw brains, because that way I can cook them when the time comes when they need to. Gives me a little bit more life until we get the cannery recipe for canned broiled scorch beast brains, and I don't have to worry about it. I try to extend their life by leaving it raw until I, possibly can cook it to give me the most amount of life on those. Because I do go through a lot because they only last for half an hour. But Scorch Beast meat I use for cranberry meatball grinder, and I need 3 Scorch Beast meat. So if you ever see hearts, lungs, or livers in the vendors, I don't use those. I don't need them. There's actually certain things that are better. For everything else, there's a replacement for them, and there will be a replacement for the brains as well when we get that seasonal fish, but sounds like it's gonna be kind of hard to come by, so I will definitely be doing a bunch of fishing during that season through the summer season, and I think it's gonna be, you'll have 3 months to get it, but I'm gonna have to stock up on those seasonal summer fish for sure. did a lot of daily ops the other day for mutated enemies, and it started automatically. Yeah, sometimes they do. And sometimes expeditions start automatically, sometimes the daily ops start automatically. Expedition. Owl, welcome in. How is your day going? Hope you are doing well. How was your weekend? All right, let me see. What else do we have here? What can I scrap down to test? Actually, what I've been doing, you know, here's something I wasn't even really thinking about. If you're going to test a server, make a 4-star. Why? Because if you make a 4-star, if you can go through the junk, if you've got the junk that you can craft, make a 4-star. If you get a 4-star mod, you get 24 legendary modules back. It costs you the same legendary modules to make a 4-star as to make a 3-star. So make something that's good. Make something that, you know, you have a chance of getting a good mod if you break it down. So like Resolve Breaker is a bloodied. And it also has electricians. What happened? So bloodied electricians. So if you scrap it down, if for some reason you get an electrician's mod, you scrap it down, you get 24 back. So, you know, you have a much better return on your investment. I got a steadfast. I got a single mod from 4. Found it's a trap, but it had 10 seconds left to start it. You type slow. Did it finish? I mean, because you can hold the... You can definitely hold the... You arrive in the mall and the robot explodes. You know, as long as if it's on the ground, you know, or flying around, you can hold the event for a little while. I think it's like a 5-minute timer. Once you activate the lure, takes like 5 minutes. I think you got about 5 minutes to, I do have a lot of atoms. I bought the atom bundles when they were on sale. That's probably how much I'm going to go through in the year. So I stock up once a year when they're on sale. And that way I don't feel bad if I see something in the atomic shop that I really want. I can pick it up. But I always buy it when it's on sale. I buy the atoms when they're on sale for sure. There was actually a couple of times they were on sale this year so far. Scorch Beast landed on your head. You were surrounded by Scorch. You panic, went full auto with the Elder's Mark. We've got, oh, somebody's over at Seneca Rocks. I'm gonna head over there just because we have a chance. I think there was a Enclave event. Might still be going. Don't forget to buy the weekly gold from Smiley. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you need gold, make sure that you buy from Smiley. Let's see. I don't know if it expired, if the time expired, or if they finished it. Just a reminder, Minerva's big sale's coming. I think she'll be here on Thursday. I think she's got Brotherhood Recon armor. Let me double check. Pretty sure she's got Brotherhood Recon. I didn't check Smiley last night. I thought about it and I did not I don't usually buy anything from Smiley, but I actually wanted to try it out myself, like pick a time when I go and buy it and then check every day like you did. And see if it is like that exact time. Like I wanted to go at like exactly noon on a Monday or something where I know that I can check it like every day, um and and I can pay attention and double check. Cuz I don't usually, like I said, I don't usually buy gold. I'm like at max gold and I got like 26,000 um 26,000 treasury notes or something. All right, let's see. So Minerva will be at let me refresh this. She will be at White Spring on Thursday. White Spring on Thursday. She will have Brotherhood crafting armor pieces, Gauss minigun, the ammo converter. I would try to grab it from the atomic shop if at all possible. That way you unlock it for all characters. You want to try before noon immediately. Yeah, after, exactly. But some of the things are resetting at 11 o'clock, 11 a.m. Still crouched at Artisan's Corner. I'm not surprised. Owl, that would be great. If you need key cards, I will gladly give you some key cards. I appreciate the offer for sure. Let me see. I will go to ad message was off, had 20 seconds left on ad when it said it was over. You might want to refresh your stream. If that's the case, you probably need to refresh. Yeah, I know you can get a pretty solid delay from that. Okay, let me see. Nuclear key cards. I'll give you an extra one. Thank you, Owl. I appreciate it. Same thing, two Neuros and an Earl. Does that sound good? 2 chances at a Bulwark and then Rage. I think that's kind of what we've been doing. You're down for that? Perfect. All right. Yeah, the Bulwark, honestly, I think the Bulwark would be really good for bounties. Does anybody need an expedition? Okay, let's see. Got some. If anybody finds Iceman's mods, if I don't break it down, if I don't get it from what Nate gave me, if anybody finds Iceman's mods, if you don't have the caps or, you know, just message me, especially if you see me on. Message me and I'll join and grab them for myself as well. DP coming in with a 75 stream streak. Let's go. Welcome in. Hope you are doing great. Did you see the video you sent in Discord? Think non-Fallout chat? Let me take a look. I did not. I see that there's a notification though. Would you guys like me to create like a... I don't really want to do a voice chat channel, but would you guys like to... Oh, the Bigfoot? Yeah, I did see that then. Yeah, I did see that. Would you guys like me to create like just a general... I mean, we have the non-Fallout chat, but like I noticed that Colo and Owl, you guys were communicating back and forth in the Fallout chat. Would you guys like me to create a text, like a voice channel where you can just like use that to communicate like back and forth. Would that be helpful? Do you guys like that? You can just like discuss whatever. And sorry, I know you guys ended up joining me. I saw the banter back and forth in the chat. I was just kind of I ended up having to hop off. So you guys, I saw you both joined me and then I ditched you. It wasn't anything personal. I was just we were heading out to go get something to eat and do some shopping. So I I apologize. Analyzed by specialists who can decipher noises from animals, so it was confirmed nothing known. If you don't want to create a channel, we can use DMs. Yeah, no, I figured that way you guys can communicate. Like I said, I didn't really want to do like a mic channel. I know some people have had issues with people abusing mic channels. So I'm kind of hesitant about creating a mic channel, but somebody's got an elder's mark. You know, we can always like to have other people join. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that way, like, you can just like, you know, it's like an ongoing, like, you know, real time kind of a chat rather than like having to say, hey, meet me at White Spring or something like that, you know. Fallout Live chat. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. I have a under general, it's hidden. There's a general discussion. But wow, 500 caps for some bobbleheads. If anybody needs charisma, lock, small guns, or sneak, they're 500 caps, but we've got a couple of them for sale. Motorized butter churn, cosmic capture, and let's see, pyromaniacs. Mods, plasma gun, enclave plasma gun, stabilized sniper barrel as well. Either way works for you? Okay. Okay, what do we got? Uranium fever. Your game is drunk. I feel like this happens often. You and Robert are still doing artisans shenanigans. Well, what happens if I actually go to the mall? When I fast travel in, what happens? I probably disappeared. But I'm back. Yeah, fast travel back. I disappeared. What happens in Appalachia stays, yeah, right? Stays in Appalachia for sure. Bloodied Crusader. See if I can get any mods here. What you got? Ah, thank you, thank you. Test out this server. Oh, No, I don't need to want to save that one. Got it from an ugly, distinguished guest after guided meditation. Oh, okay. Good server to scrap. We learned 2 mods. Let's go. It's going to be different for everybody. You might have really good luck with it, but not everybody else will. So take advantage of it when you get a good server like that. I've gone through 4 or 5 private servers and not gotten anything good. So, you know, I've had to reset my private several times and still not gotten anything, you know, really good to speak of. So it's going to be specific to you. So yeah, definitely take advantage of it. Both the dotted and clay plushie axolotls say alotl in camp building. A funny. I wonder if that's must be on purpose. It's got to be on purpose, right? Yeah, they're meant to. But we got other plushies. So some of them were alotl and some of them were axolotl. Are they? Is that what really? I didn't even realize. I didn't notice. Oh, funny. That's funny. Alright, let me see if I got anything that I can drop in here. Do I have any plans? Any good plans? They're chubbier than... Oh, I see. Well, that would explain it then. That would definitely explain things. I feel like I get a Campfire Tales tent from every Campfire Tales we do. You always get s'mores recipe? Okay. 10 has to be like 95% drop rate? I feel like it is. It has to be. Canopy, tails, yeah. Yeah. I agree. It does seem like it's like it's an everyday drop for me. Queen Mirelurk meat, does anybody need that for the Raider Daily? There's some inside Free States vendor.
Guest security is our priority.
Glad we get badges, almost guaranteed. Yeah, I'm starting to stack up. I think I've got 85 badges now. Yeah, it used to be only like 10% chance of getting a badge. Now I feel like I get one like every time, which is good. I definitely think that that was much needed. So I need to see if there's anything better. Definitely up the rate. Yeah, I feel like I get one every time. Okay. Aluminum.
Attention, citizens.
Nuke.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest
Got a drop
convenience.
connection in Berkeley Springs.
Thank you.
I'm gonna head there.
Cooperation.
I'm gonna go check this vendor up here, see if there's anything good. Oh, Owl, I have a couple of things for you as well. Some Mirelurk eggs.
The responders quite rudely barged into the White Spring and have taken over.
Mirelurk eggs and a couple of teas.
Please have a seat. Someone will be with you.
I always find the teas for sale at this vendor and also through Yasmin. Okay.
I think we can make this place home for a lot of
Pumpkin
people.
pie.
Yourself
Do you
included.
need pumpkin pie? Do you ever, like, I feel like it's, like, with the pumpkin pie producer, I usually don't buy it anymore when I see it in the vendor, but a lot of people didn't buy that because they found out that it was only just a slice and then they changed it and haven't put it back in the thing. If you guys need the soups or the pumpkin pie from my camp, it's unlocked. Help yourself. Anything that's unlocked, you know, help yourself too if you need it. I usually go and clear it out though.
Perfection.
Let's see. Honey crisp. Let's see. What else do I have here? Mirelurk eggs. These. I think it's the same amount of max HP for herbivore. You sub them out for carnival pies. Oh, okay. The pumpkin pie. Let me go to my camp. What's a good weapon against the robots in Skyline? Crayon? I think I just crashed. I went to my camp and crashed. Here's the thing, like any weapon is good. You crashed, yeah. Any weapon is good. It takes, you know, they have been redesigning the gameplay to really be more like team play as well as in like us being in the refuge, I guess. So, but here's the thing. If people are just destroying one and leaving the other two full health, it is going to take a lot more effort, a lot more ammo to take down the remaining two. Same thing when somebody takes down that additional one, that second one, it's going to cause a lot of anguish, and it's going to be a lot harder to take down that third one. So it is advisable, certainly advisable, to try to work each of them down to almost gone before taking any of them out. And a lot of people don't really understand the mechanics of that that event. So it is... See players wrecking the robots, but the weapon you choose. So what happens is there are a couple of weapons that are doing, I would say, probably unintended amounts of damage. And my guess is we are supposed to get a mid-season patch. I think it's coming next Tuesday. My guess would be next Tuesday. And I think that they will, without a doubt, fix those unintended amounts of damage. The broadsider is pretty much all but fixed on the PTS, and something like that, they will, yeah, I think that they will probably end up pushing whatever fix they have put out to the PTS. I think that they will probably push that out to the live. Hope they don't nerf the Cursed Holy Fire. Well, that's just it. Like, anything that is doing energy damage, energy is bugged right now. So, energy damage is bugged. So, they will be fixing energy damage. Without a doubt. Going back to Ballistic for a while? Yeah. Yeah, so anything that is, like, doing a crazy amount of damage this season when it wasn't last season, expect it to be nerfed because it's probably not doing an intended amount of damage. So the Broadsider's definitely been changed. I don't know about the Holy Fire. Your Holy Fire does more damage than the Gauss Mini. Yeah, I would not expect that to stay. Anything that is, like I said, anything that is doing insane amounts of damage and it wasn't before will most assuredly be getting adjusted. Dangerous Pastimes is up. Yeah. Yeah. I still hasn't updated. I don't know which one is... Which one's really which. Your Curse slaps the Sentry bot faster than the Gauss Mini. Yeah. Don't expect that to stay. And that's most likely the energy damage bug that they will be fixing. 100%. They even said that they know that it's bugged, and that it's gonna get fixed. You just got blasted. So, and that was on the PTS, you know, the last PTS. For this, what is currently live. They said that. They said that when the PTS was live last time, for this current live version, they said that they knew it was bugged and that they would be looking into fixing it. You assumed when they meant energy damage was bugged, they meant from enemy NPCs? No. No, it's, no, there's weapons that are doing insane amounts of energy. Like the laser. I mean, the laser rifle, how much damage the laser rifle's doing? I don't think that's intended. That's an energy weapon, and so I think that's probably gonna get fixed. You're doing a ton of... What are you getting? So you've got the beam splitter. What are you seeing on screen, like against these robots? What numbers are you seeing pop up? You, honestly, you were wrecking 600 max. But you see 5 of them, right? You see 5 numbers of 600. Six to a shot, yeah. I thought the beam splitter was 5 projectiles. Let's see. Yeah, it should be 5. What's the improved bearing? The improved bearing is the one you want. Or no, advanced drag is the one you want. Oh, with 2 shot? Two-shot is in 6? Okay. Yeah, advanced drag is the better one. Improved bearing is the next one down from advanced drag. So what is two-shot 12 then? Oh, two-shot is, 5 plus, yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. Two-shot plus an extra 1 projectile. Okay. Well, we'll see. I'll show you what, like, we'll both focus on, and of course, onslaught is gonna have an effect. You know, if you've really got, your onslaught, like, if it's hard to focus on onslaught and sneak at the same time. You have to choose between the two. So I have some of the sneak cards and I have some of the onslaught cards. So I'm not doing as much damage. Plus, carnivores just don't do as much critical damage, first of all. So we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. You know what? Did I loot all 3 of those robots? I think I got them all. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I did. And I got an Olga. Beanstalk? Okay. Two-shot laser would be... yeah, right? Yeah, so if you have... if you've got 6 and you're doing 600 damage per shot, like if you see 6 numbers, 6 damage numbers every time you pull the trigger, and you're seeing 600 for each of them, that's a lot. I mean, I was watching you like take down those guys in the use single fire long barrel. I was watching you take down those guys in the bounties over the weekend, and you were shredding them like way faster than I could. You know, we try to let like everybody, we try to call out those guys and let everybody, you know, try to at least make sure that they're close enough so that they can loot them. But you were like just shredding them before like everybody could get over to them. So like nobody else I think was shooting them. I'm not sure because I can see the green laser. It's obvious when you're shooting them. So try your best to not be crazy. Yeah, and I usually try to, like, when there's a bunch of us, I just try to, you know, just tag them. I try to tag them, and then, you know, move on to the next one. I try to let everybody, you know, and I think, like, especially, and I'm not saying you're doing this, but I'm saying, like, new players, they'll just, like, focus on one enemy, and just slaughter that one enemy, and then they move on to the next one. Like, tagging isn't really a thing for, like, really new players. And you can kind of tell who's new and who's not. Do a few taps of the Tesla. Yeah, hit the thumbs up for others to kill it. Yeah, and that's, like, you know, if you're close enough, you can loot, you know, anything, even if it's a legendary, but you don't get the XP. You get half the XP if you're on the team. So like when somebody, Pilot, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. When you're tagging, they use a pepper shaker with explosive rounds, but won't use the build where it does crazy damage. Yeah, and sometimes sometimes you don't need to. So you know, something like a real powerful weapon is good. Like when you know that like everybody else has hit everything. You notice your damage sometimes doesn't register. Yeah. And and that's the other thing too, like when you are, because you're in a different region, I notice there's a lot more latency. When I'm playing with my friends in the UK, I notice it. So I know that when you join me and you join us, then you're gonna end up having like stuff will end up getting killed before you actually get hits on stuff, or it's gonna register more slowly. Great example. I asked my friend to start, and I've used this example before. I asked her to start eviction notice to fix the rad scrubber when it got down to 30 seconds. It got down to 20 or 25, and I went down and actually fixed it. And I said, hey, I thought you were going to fix it at 30. And she said, yeah, it was at like 42. So she had joined me. So on my screen, it was at 30 seconds and counting down. And then, but for her, for her, it was at like 40 or 42. So that's a really good example of how much lag you can have. So stuff gets, like, you might not even see that it's dead. You might look at it and say your damage isn't registering. Lay down a new camp. Yeah, you said yours couldn't be placed, Biggin. So because of the lag, it causes a lot of issues like that. I have noticed that, yeah, I spend a lot more ammo. You know, things react differently because I'm in a different region than the, like, what server, the region that the server's in.
Triangulation point active. Please proceed to next point.
So yeah, that's something that could affect. Did you see your one comment about Tesla rifle? Let me see. Use a medic's Tesla for tagging. Yeah, you'd rather keep some distance. Yeah. 33% prep? Okay. Gonna wait till lunch, till after mutated. Perfect. Okay. You know, the Berkeley Springs sign, I feel like, is like, it looks the same IRL. All right. Berkeley Springs. We're just about to finish. Head on over here. There is somebody else here, so did your ammo points redemption go through? Let me see. Let me see, Biggin.
Hostile forces detected. Resource drop blocked. Immediate elimination required.
I do have the ammo converter. Yes, it's at my camp. It's gonna be behind the Iron Mountain Anvil prefab. So when you spawn in, go like through the camp and look like behind the, I'm pretty sure it's behind the prefab. Let's see. Let me see. I don't see the redemption, Biggin. Let me double check. Oswald, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Welcome, welcome. How was your weekend? You requested 50 cal? All right, let me double check. Let me see. It did show up on the screen, so let me look. Just requested it. Took. Okay, let me take a look. Let me look. Second. Okay, hold on. Don't do anything. Let me take a look and see what it says. Because you should only be able to redeem it once per stream. Let's see. Ammo. Okay. I don't see why it's not coming up on the screen, but I do see it in the request queue. Yeah, one was 2 minutes ago, one was 4 minutes ago. That's crazy. All right, I'm going to... I'm going to refund one. And then I will give you the 50 cal for the other one. Okay. Okay, let me scroll back down. Okay. You're gonna crash. Oh no. Almost time for another campfire tales? I hope so. I hope we get campfire tales and then we get Bigfoot. Cause I need all the Icemans I can get. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna okay. Maybe that'll help because there was a lot of requests that I had open. Okay. Alright, Biggin. Do a quick dinner break and eat something? Okay. Yeah. I had lunch, but man, I'm getting hungry. We got 1 minute until the world event. Let me take a look. What do we have for mods? So if you look here, okay, they do have some. Okay. No, no, I don't want to travel. Okay. Okay. Oswald's got a ton of plans. No legendary. No 4-star legendary. Oh, they got a weapon. I was over there at their camp. Robert. And we got load bearing. No chance for a Bigfoot for that one, unfortunately. But a nice easy one. At least. A nice easy one. Your vendor's filled like a mess. That's alright. You can miss one round of nukes. Next one is going to be in 3 hours. Yeah, we got one down and 2 nukes to go. Neuro is on its way after mutated, and then we'll have one more. Does anybody need tons of event plans you're slowly getting rid of? Does anybody need an expedition? We've got Biggin, do you want to meet me at Artisan's Corner? Oh, you know what? I need to look at the box here. Almost forgot. Where am I going? Okay. Nothing good. Okay. I'll meet you at Artisan's Corner for the 50 cal. All right. Gonna be lurking? All right. Which one are you playing again, sis? Madness wins. Crimson Desert. You really like it?
At your service, sir.
There you go. Perfect. Nobody needs an expo? You are welcome, Biggin. We're good on expos. Anybody need one? Anybody need a plan for the week? Pisnaro wants an expo. Let's see if we can get a team together. Oh, load bearing. Yeah, there. I forgot about that. Load bearing. Let's go. If you need an expo, let me know if you do or not and what expedition you need. See if we can put a team together. It's been kind of quiet for Expos lately. I know some of you are actually getting real close to finishing. And we've been kind of mixing it up, trying to get the different Under Armour plans as well. I think it's, honestly, it's great that you guys are just about, you know, getting through the lists. You'll join Expo if there's an open spot for the stamps. Okay. Well, we'll see if there's anybody who needs an Expo. Still have like 90% of the plans left. You have no plans left to buy with stamps? That's actually really good. Yeah, I don't have any plans for stamps. On PC though, man, it's disheartening the number of plans there are that I still have left. Slots are rigged. You just buy mystery bubble boxes. I have no control over slots. I can't turn up or down the drop rates or anything on those. I have no control over them. Zero control. I had lunch earlier. Man, I feel like it's snack time. I need some like saltine crackers and some grape juice. Like when I was a little kid. I might settle for some Cheez-Its, some gluten-free Cheez-Its though. Oh, you know what? I could get...
Precision loading procedures engaged. Now.
Could get my excavator. Purple drink like Dave Chappelle. Purple drink? Is it like... Is that grape juice? Sugar, purple, water. That's fair. Frank coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. I cannot snooze the ad that is coming. I do apologize. For some reason, I have 0 snoozes left, so I do apologize for anybody coming in with the raid. That you are going to be hit with an ad in about 30 seconds. My biggest apologies. Let me try to do this really quickly. Guys, if you are not following Retro Pro Frank, make sure you give him a follow. Go check him out. He's got lots of great information, some good giveaways, especially on Fridays and Saturdays. Got some amazing stuff given away. So definitely give him a follow. He is on 7 days a week. You can't miss him. Definitely lots of good information, like I said, and always a fun time. Let's see. All right, let me focus. Let me focus a little bit more. Let me quiet. There we go. All right, hiding. How's everybody doing today? Frank, thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream today? Let me see who came in. We got Lady Ga, we got Monday Night Hugs, we got Trekkin, Rocket Man, Cord, Caesar's Wizard, Studious Wombat, Pumpkin Brew, welcome in. Mighty Dog, Philly, Witty Dragoon, welcome in. Got Crimson Cal, welcome in. Fire Primate. We got Cat's Meow as well coming in. And if you guys are not following Cat's Meow, make sure you give her a follow. Let me change. I do need to change your automatic shout out as well. Ma is here. Ma Tater, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. We've got a Nestle. We've got. Colo, you blame Frank? No, we're not gonna blame Frank. What are we blaming Frank for? Alright, there's that ad break. I cannot snooze it, unfortunately. Welcome in. Frank, how was the rest of your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I'll introduce myself in just a moment. Some of you might not be stuck behind that ad, but I'll pause for just a moment. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Monday. Hope everybody had a great weekend as well. Alright, looks like that ad is finished. Cord, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's a great day. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming in. And Debner coming in with us sub 24 months. Holy cow. Thank you so much, Deb. I appreciate it. All the amazing support. That's awesome. It's hard to even believe that I've been streaming for more than 2.5 years now. It just like I see so many people coming in with like 24 months and more, and it just like the time has gone by so fast. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Figured you'd come by with a bunch of bananas. I appreciate it. Stream went excellent today. Good. As always. Oh, good. For anybody who came in with the raid, I saw a couple of new names. I am Diana, or Dianimator. I've been playing on the Xbox since the stress test and beta, so close to 8 years now. This fall is going to be 8 years. It's hard to believe. But if you have any questions, been around here for a super long time. Got a lot of information up here. Be happy to answer any and all questions about the game that you have. Help you get going. And I think you've been following for a year or more now. That's all. Yeah, I feel like if you type in !follow age, all one word, it'll tell you how long you've been following. And then watch time as well, how much time you've actually been watching the stream. So look at that. Higher Primate coming in for a year, 5 months, and 23 days. Almost a year and a half. Look at that. Cord, nice to meet you. Your report. I know who you are. 8 years? Yeah. Like 6 months. Yeah, I know. And what's crazy is that it's been a year and a half since they released the raids, and I'm still trying to unlock Icemans. I have scrapped probably 400 Icemans mods and gear now, and it is definitely, it's one of my worst. It's my biggest unicorn. 6 months only feels, that feels wrong. I don't know. I feel like you've been here a lot longer than that. Maybe you unfollowed by accident and refollowed? Or Twitch unfollowed and you refollowed? Anything is possible. Anything's possible. Evil Burrito, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Watch time. Watch time. Frank coming in with 2 months, 26 days, and 6 hours. Awesome. And I don't stream quite as much as some streamers we know. Run for your life? Oh. It'll usually, so it spawns you, generally speaking, at the entrance. So you can generally pick up your stuff and actually escape. Oh, wrong way. And then it'll tell you, then it'll kill you again. Got a question? You got a bit of a dilemma? Space, yeah, I heard you talking about it. It stopped working, but you don't have the receipt or the box. What brand is it? I was gonna ask you. I was a little busy this morning, the way you flopped. Is it a decent brand? Did it fall over or... Okay, no name. Yeah. I mean, some people try to pull a fast one and they'll buy a new one and then put the old one in the box. Try to return it and say, hey, this isn't working, but I would be honest with them. I think, I mean, from a former store owner, the people that were honest with me and told the truth and just said, you know, hey, I don't have a receipt. I bought it like 2 months ago and it stopped working. Those were the people that I was more willing to work with because they were being honest. You know, they weren't trying to pull a fast one. It's obvious. You know, like for me, if somebody came in and said, you know, I bought this last week, I could look it up in the system and I knew, hey, we only sold this one thing. We only sold this 2 months ago or 3 months ago. And I could tell if somebody was being truthful or not. And so, you know, you think that you're pulling a fast one on people and they know, you know, and they may not say anything, but they are gonna more or less probably, you know, they'll treat you better. Yeah, store credit. Yeah, just not demanding a refund. Yeah, exactly. Yep, higher primates, right? Yeah. Store credit is good, but yeah, I mean, I think above all else, I mean, I value honesty a lot. You know, I value loyalty and honesty probably more than most people. So I would say, you know, be honest, especially, you know, if it's not working, you know, that's what I would do. Me personally, that's what I would do. Crimson Cal 94, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. That is amazing. I appreciate you coming in here and throwing down 5 gifted subs. We got Mulatto Chick, we got Exmalthian, we got Secras, we got my mum Spaghetti, and K-Dubs coming all in with gift subs. Thank you so very, very much. Courtesy, awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Trekin, welcome in. Some people would just buy another and exactly, and that's what I was saying. Like, you know, I mean, people tried to do that with my store. You know, yeah, you just want an exchange. I would just be honest. You know, I think honestly, I think honesty goes a long way. I think it goes way longer from, you know, from the aspect, you know, from the point of view of a store owner. Honesty always won me over. There were people that, you know, would say, I was just here, it fell, I pulled it off the nightstand or whatever, and, you know, I was always willing to give people a little bit of a discount, you know, when they were honest, you know, so if they give you a hard time, you say exactly. Some people would buy one exactly and return it. Yep, exactly. I think, you know, if you're honest, you know, they'll try to, even if it's without, you know, not within the normal return window, you know, I'd always let people slide, especially because honestly, in today's age, honesty is almost non-existent. So, you know, I think normally you'll normally win over people if you're actually honest. Exactly. Trekking, you might be true. You might be right. Honesty is always the best policy, unless you're asked if this outfit makes someone look fat.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures have
I'm sure you figured that that's exactly what I was gonna say, though. Yeah, because I always try to be honest. How does a space heater break? 2 months. Turned it on one day, it wasn't working. Does it feel like the switch isn't working? It's probably the heating unit, like the element. You know, I think there's a couple of brands that are much better. Like I had one that I used at my store, and I used it for like 3 years, but it was a good brand. You know, it's unfortunate. I was looking at portable air conditioners too, and I couldn't find one that seemed like a lot of people were saying that they didn't last very long, that they only lasted like, you know, a couple of years. And that's just it. Like everything is just like throwaway nowadays. And I thought, you know, for like 600 so don't want a portable. I can't have a window. I can't do a window. I have to have portable. I can put it right by the window, but I can't put a bracket on because of the roof line. I can't put a bracket on. So I can't use a window unit. It's unfortunate. I did get a fan. I got a pretty decent fan, and you can reverse it, so it either blows out or blows in. So right now I've got it on and it blows in, which keeps the room a whole lot cooler, because it used to be like super stale, super stagnant. So, but most people said that the portables, most of them didn't last like more than a year or two, and I was looking for one that had a good set of reviews, but the problem is, it's like, none of them are good. Yeah, that's true. Fluffy's right. Yeah, an anti-tip over. Yeah, that's why I was asking if it tipped at all. Did it fall over or did it tip? Because generally speaking, when you first buy those, you gotta let them sit for a little while. Because the oil's gotta settle as well. Just the old-fashioned window AC units. Monday Night Hugs, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Never been an issue before. There may be a fuse or like a reset switch as well. Yeah, I can't put a standard window unit in because I can't put a bracket. Cleaning the unit right now. Don't see a switch? Okay. Sometimes there can be like a little reset button or something on the bottom, but I was looking, usually if you didn't keep the receipt or the box, you probably don't have the manual. We're talking about a broken heater, inspect the cord. Yeah, that's true. Properly amped outlet. Yeah, the anti-tip over switch. Yeah, it like turns itself off when the unit's tipped over or leaned over. You know, if you accidentally kicked it or something, bumped into it, it could stick. It could have actually tripped that switch as well. Realist, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. Butternuts, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. Time for Fallout. Cord, are you not feeling well? Hope you're doing all right. All right, let me loot real quick, and I'll catch up on chat because I think I've missed some stuff. Won't plug a space heater into an outlet. Oh, without at least a 20 amp. Yeah, thankfully I had a friend come and install a new circuit that's strictly for trying to get the Elder's Mark today. We did have a Beast of Burden earlier today. Yeah, just server hop at the event times and see if you can get a Beast of Burden. It's still a small drop chance, but that's the best way to get one. There was somebody that was selling one in a vendor for 11K on the server that I'm on. Dad's old laptop didn't make it. He tried everything, but now it's shutting. Oh, an expensive. Yeah. That's too bad. That sell an air conditioner, you need an electrician to hook up. Goes along the wall and fastens the wall. Outer side fan gets fastened on the outside. Yeah, I've seen those. I think ultimately though, we're probably gonna need to replace our whole house AC probably within the next maybe 5 years. So I just hope that we can get something that will maybe get me through like the warmest times, like spring and fall, really, when we don't have the whole house AC. I mean, it's still kind of warm up here, but a little more tedious. Yeah, so I think we'll be more strict about what we get and make sure that it's powerful enough to push the air upstairs, because it's just the one that we have. The guy, I think he put in, I don't know what the CFMs were, the blower that we had before this one, but it definitely felt like it was pushing more air. So I think that this one doesn't push nearly as much. So let me get out of this sound. Colo? Realist? Colo says meet them at your camp. The vents should be okay. It's the issue really started, like I said, when they installed the new transfers. No, I paid for those. I bought those when they were on sale. That is my yearly Atom allocation. I just got those the last time they were on sale. So that's my yearly. Yeah, I bought several bundles when they were on sale. I always wait for the sales. I was getting down to like 1,000 atoms when they put them on sale. When was it? They actually put them on sale twice in the last, like, within a couple of months of each other. I think maybe it was at Christmas time, and then maybe it was like January or February. Maybe it was February. The wall-mounted ones. I think that's what Frank's talking about. Is like the through-the-wall ones, like the split unit. I think those are kind of expensive. Yeah, the wall-mounted ones. Or the wall, through-the-wall split unit. Unit itself, probably $1,000. The problem is that it's on a second floor. So then you end up with a situation where... and it's above the garage, so you gotta get power over, and then you've got to get up on a ladder to like connect it all because it's through the wall on the second floor. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean now. I think, like I said, I think for as little as I stream, and it's mostly just spring and fall, like right now, it's a nice day. I've got the fan. That should actually hold me over. And maybe even just, well, trying to think. Can't really leave the fan in when we actually do have the air on. 600 for a split unit. I mean, that's about what we were probably, not too much more, but then you gotta pay for the installation and stuff too. We had a leak. Really good. The room is only like 10 by 10. I don't really have like a big wall either. I don't really have a big wall to put one of those on. I think though they're not really... I heard they weren't that efficient though, the split units. But the other thing is that if we get a portable one, if we need it, we could take it to the bedroom, you know, and not run the air. Because it gets warm. The bedroom is upstairs as well. And so it gets warm. It gets warm at night. So we could take it to the bedroom and not have to worry about running the central air. So if we install something that we can't move, then we can't do that. If you own your house, you would definitely get that. Yeah, it might be hard, like I said, though, to install that. Like I said, I don't really have a wall to put it on. Dirty Riffs, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope your Tuesday is off to an amazing start. Super early for you. Yeah, more robots do spawn if other people are in the silo. Works well in South Africa. That could cool down your whole house. Okay, just one room. Size matters too. Let me get that. Let me fix your... You slept early? Like I said, I think once we get the central air changed, gonna make sure that we get one that's powerful enough to push the air upstairs. I think, honestly, I think we need a larger tonnage unit in this house. The guy who put it in was like, what's the square footage of the house, but we have we have a 2-story foyer, and there's a lot of open area that's not really counted as true square footage. So it's still got a cool, but I think he didn't really take into consideration the actual volume of the home instead of like just square footage. If Prime needs more ammo, you can give him advice. You can make more, but you'd be farming. Yeah, the Elder's Mark, unfortunately, Elder's Mark is gonna eat through ammo. And that's the problem with the Elder's Mark. Something like a fixer, especially a single fire fixer, is gonna be very economical, but the Elder's Mark, unless you really have the ability to keep feeding it and craft ammo, you probably will go through more ammo than what you pick up, even from the enemy's corpses and stuff. I did. I did. I did admit to having a perm, yes, when I was younger, yes. I actually, the curl, though, that I have now is all natural. I don't have it's not permed. It's all natural. No. No, I think there's some other codes that he's looking into. There's some other things. So I don't know if that's an issue. I think he cleaned it, and it seems to be working better. Okay, let me see. This. Yeah, I would say use the Elder's Mark if you need it, but switch to a different weapon, like a fixer or something that's a little more economical when you don't need it, because it'll still go through a ton of ammo. So I would definitely use something different, or even well, yeah, I would use something that is still 45. That way you can pick up and you can keep accumulating ammo for it. Emission control devices need to go. I know, right? Try to build more into damage. Yeah. Yeah, and having your perk cards set up properly will help a lot. You'll use a lot less ammo if your build is set up properly. Okay, there we go. Now that's fixed. Folks, if you're not following Cat's Meow, make sure you give her a follow. Go check her out. Go say hello. She just recently made partner. So definitely a quality streamer there. Knows a lot about the game. Always a fantastic time hanging out over there. Lots of chit chat and lots of great entertainment there. And so now she's got the proper shout out. She recently changed her Twitch handle, so you may sort of recognize the name, but that way we've got it set up properly. Perfect. All right. I know she would love it if you popped in and said hello. What you got, Robert? What you got? Fusion cores? Do you want some back? Want some full ones back? I think you said you couldn't charge them up. You're good? Okay. Yeah, let me go over to my camp. Toss those in the charger. She had some very, yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, you're right. Sugar bombs. Yeah, Cats is a great builder. I'm quite jealous. Got some really amazing stuff. Found a God Roll Gauss rifle. Let's go. Got over 50. Okay. Yeah, let me toss these in. Toss these in the charger. Yeah, I need to put up a new camp somewhere. I gotta find a nice location. Build something. I don't know what yet. I have not been inspired. Two-shot explosive swift. Gauss rifle. Like I said, I think that the energy damage buff is, the days are numbered. My guess is we're gonna get an update tomorrow or next Tuesday. And I think that, I don't know if the energy damage is fixed on the PTS or not, but if we don't get that fixed this time around in the mid-season patch, expect it definitely to be fixed by the time the new season rolls around. I do think it's unintended. They said it was. They said that there was a buff or a bug with it. You have a huge Pip-Boy. Funny. Path to Enlightenment. So I think that we are going to see, we're definitely going to see a fix for the Broadsider,
Nuclear strike imminent.
among other things.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
So those, I know the Broadsider
Thank
is
you for your
already
cooperation.
adjusted on the PTS.
Hi there.
Yasmin, what you got?
Pull
What you
up a
got?
chair and tell me about your latest adventure.
You don't have Fallout First right now?
Haha, of course. I love talking shop.
I've got to take a look and see, again, what foods. Foods, you're going to want to worry about foods that give you radiation resistance
Sure thing.
after the new
Let me get
season
out my notes for
updates.
you. Oh, there are some classics here. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
That's going to be pretty important. So, like, my other cake with bloodleaf aioli is supposed to give you rad resist, so that's something you're going to want to look at. As well as, I think it was bloatfly loaf. Those two things were for carnivores. I know there's some other foods for herbivores, but that's going to have to be something added in as well to your repertoire of foods. Bloatfly loaf is so much easier. Got your soot flower herb paste for 50. I think that was one of the ones that's supposed to be getting a little bit of a buff. Let me take a look and I'll tell you. Because I was just reading through it. Yeah, so that is actually going to be, so base soot flower herb paste is 20. It's going to go to 25. So you should see it as probably 60. Or wait, if you had 50, yeah, you should see, it should be higher. Maybe it's going to be 60. Should be 10 more? 10 more. Should be 60, I think. But a bullies for 2,500 caps? That's not too bad. Glowing fungus soup, 20 to 25. Steep strangler pod tea, 20 to 25. Steeped strangler bloom tea, 20 to 25. My other cake with the bloodleaf aioli going from 25 to 50, and bloatfly loaf going from 25 to 50. So it looks like carnivores are going to have more benefit from those two foods. Tesla Science 6 is going to go from 15 to 100 as well. I'm not sure why they're making carnivores benefit from that more than herbivores. That's an unusual thing. You don't usually get stuff like that. Alright, let's go to Colossal. Nice. Awesome. Sugar Bombs, how's your day going? Hope you had a great weekend. How was your weekend? Peach rings. Sonic peach rings. Hey Lon, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. How was your weekend? Fantastic. Excellent. That is great to hear. Right. Been working and lurking for a few hours. Can finally say hi. I appreciate you coming in. Even if you couldn't say hello and you just lurk, I appreciate it. Lurkers are amazing. Any streamer that doesn't love lurkers, I don't know why they're even streaming. I've read some crazy things about, like, on the Twitch Reddit where people are like, you know, they actually say that they were lurking in someone's chat and they were in the process of typing and they got banned because the person, like, freaks out when there's people lurking. After this nuke, do we want to raid or bounty hunt? I was thinking if we did like an hour worth of raids and then we can do some bounties. I've read more than one post about that. Some people are... There are some streamers out there that, like, I don't know why, you know, why they freak out about people lurking. Like, they think that it's a bot or something. Self-destructing behavior. Yeah. Yeah. It's usually new streamers. New streamers, but yeah, I would imagine that it's like they just think that they're like they're probably so afraid of having bots in the chat that they think that if anybody isn't actually chatting that they're a bot. That's all I can think of. What are we... 1 minute left. Majority of viewers don't. Exactly. Yeah, and I don't know what category it was in, but yeah, definitely self-destructive. And I think, like I said, the couple of people were saying that they were in the process of typing out a message saying hello when they just got flat out banned. Folks, we are 2 follows away from 2,500. We're gonna have a giant party. Who doesn't watch Amaranth for the high quality conversations? I have never, ever, I've never watched them. So I'll raise my hand. Me? I mean, I've heard of them. I'm definitely not following. I forgot about taking foods here. One second. At least Earl's not getting totally wrecked here. Heard the name 3 times now, never looked. Yeah. I've heard some stuff. And honestly, that shouldn't be, you know, rumors. What other people say should not affect where you do and do not spend your time on Twitch. You know, plenty of people listen to other people when they did not try this game. And now there's a lot of people that are upset that they listened to all the bad reviews and should have tried it sooner. She still does Twitch. They play Fallout. Not interested. They run marbles. No, not interested. I could see that. I still try to support, like, my, you know, Twitch people, my homies. Try to support them even if they're playing a different game. Play Skyrim. Don't seek out Skyrim players. Alright, hope everybody gets a heavy rage from this one. I don't think I got a bulwark on either of those neurological warfares. Don't remember the last time you watched a non-76 stream. Really too much to keep up with. Yeah, I mean, even just the 76 streamers that I follow, you know, a lot of them are taking a break from 76. Every time I go to raid out, the list is rather short. You know, I try to raid people that are going to be on for a little bit, but there's a lot of people that are on, like, you know, afternoon, and by the time I raid out, there aren't too many. Like, it's just kind of a weird time. There's not a lot of people that I have a choice to raid out to. And a lot of the normal ones that are normally playing 76 are not. You're ESO fam, 100%, but now you don't even watch them? Well, I appreciate. Makes it all the more appreciating that you are still hanging out here, watching us 76 streamers. Way. Southeast. Gotta run southeast. I've only once or twice ever tried to run out of the mine, and I have no idea where that crate is up there. I have no idea. I think I found it, but it had nothing good in it. So if I even found it, it was not even worth it. Owl, thank you so much for lunch and those nukes. I do appreciate it. If you need anything, please let me know. Still looking to see if anybody needed an expedition. We had a couple of people say if you're going to run one, I could use the stamps, but still checking to see if anybody needs an expo. Tomorrow they reset, the week resets, so if you haven't gotten your plan this week, you definitely want to get that plan. I don't think we actually ran one on PC because it was quiet on Friday. Dirty Riffs, do you need a plan? Which plan do you need? I thought you ran with us on... Wednesday. Dirty. It's okay. This isn't... You're fine. I appreciate it. No, you're okay. It was quiet. It was super quiet. On PC. It wasn't just you. It was like... it was really quiet. And my Boardwalk Expo is still bugged. You worked that day? I could have sworn, maybe it was Friday. I could have sworn you ran one with us. Can't really remember exactly which day it was. Maybe it was Friday. It would have been your Saturday morning. I thought you ran one. Fluffy needs one non-union dues. Okay, so we could run like a boardwalk. We could run an ultra quick boardwalk. Game gets you in the door, but the streamer is what keeps me coming back. Short list. Frank, Katz, Diana, Ma, Plorg, Halon. If you see them on, I appreciate it. That means a lot. I do appreciate it. That's about enough. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That is a... it doesn't seem like a long list, but it definitely is because, you know, most of the time, one of us on that list is on. At least one. There's some overlap for sure, but that's not a bad list. You pretty much can cover almost 24/7. Sloth. That's true. Yeah, you can't forget Sloth. Or, I'll take that. I'll take that. Halon coming in with 5 gifted subs. My goodness. Thank you so much, Halon. Let's see, we got Gaming Granny coming in with that. Kazray Slays, Squirrely Dan, Dingo Dan, and Jembitsky Matve. Thank you so much, Halon. That puts us at a level 2 hype train. My goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. First? Nice. That puts you in first place for the month. And we had 5 gifted subs earlier today from Crimson Cal as well. Thank you so much again. Very much appreciated. Nance is on the plane back home. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when she feels good enough to come back and stream. It's gonna be hard for her. It's definitely gonna be hard for her. So, Crimson Cal coming in with 100 bits. Thank you so much. And Halon as well, 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. That puts us 88% through a level 2 hype train. Thank you very, very much. We got about 3.5 minutes left. Need 200 bits or 1 sub to complete level 2. When she returns streaming, you'll spam her chat with lots of love. I know, you know you're gonna make her cry, but honestly, I think it's inevitable. Like I said, I think it's gonna be tough. Crimson Cow coming in with 40 bits. Thank you so much. That puts us at 91%. 9 more percent to go. We've got 1 minute until the next mutated event. Mutated events are going away tomorrow. Kind of disappointed about that. We do have Minerva coming on Thursday. We've got, I think it's double score, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. Alon coming in with another 100 bits. We got 96%. Can't, I know, right? Can't end at 96%. So close, 4%. We got an eviction notice. Let's go. We got, oh, that level 2 is complete. We are off to level 3. Thank you so much. Crimson Cow for 300 bits. Thank you very, very much. You would help with the train, but you have, that's Owl. I appreciate you being here. I do appreciate. Mel, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a great weekend as well. Whether you're subbed or you're just watching all those free ads, either way, you know, sitting through those ad breaks helps streamers as well. Even if you are subbed with Twitch Turbo, that helps us as well. So, so no matter what, just being here, you are participating in the hype train, you're participating in helping, and I appreciate everybody, no matter what their level of participation is. I appreciate everybody, even just being here. So we got Colo coming in with 100 bits as well. Thank you so very, very much. Thankfully got gifted a sub earlier this month. Let's go. That's awesome. Owl Frogs is here as well, and we've got Magic coming in with a 20 stream streak during this hype train as well. Hope you're doing well, Magic. Hope you had a great weekend. All right, let me head over to eviction. Let me drop off my any aid that I need to drop off. We'll head over to eviction notice, mutated eviction. We've got, what else we got? We got Frogs coming in. We got, Ian already started. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. We got level 3 hype train. 17%, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Grab my power armor. Oh, you know what? I got my excavator armor out earlier, and I didn't even use it. I do 76 randos, always have somewhere to be rushing these events. I know. Well, because, you know, I think a lot of people just, they see that that's what the, here's one of the problems about eviction notice. The only thing that it takes to start it is to spawn in too close to the outpost. If you spawn in way up here, you're going to start it, and you have to then, you only have a minute and a half to find and repair the rad scrubber. So I think that they should change eviction notice that, like, you have to go pick up holotape, or you have to go and interact with some device. You have to go press a button or something, because you can trigger the start of it and start the ball rolling just by spawning in. So it's not always that somebody is actually starting it. Broadsider as well. Great. I really, honestly, I hope they fix that soon. Not bad. Out for the week, unfortunately. Internet seems a bit flaky. Oh no. That is too bad. I hope you get it looked at soon, Magic. Hope it's fixed. Repairing the rad scrubber should start the event. Yeah, something. Yeah. Yeah, I think there should be like 4 minutes to start the rad scrubber. Stuck windmill blade on top of the rad scrubber? Yeah, something. Yeah, there should be something that you have to interact with. Like, in order to start free range, you gotta loot the Shepherd's Crook. Granted, you can start it inadvertently by area looting. If you get attacked by ghouls or something, you area loot and you pick up the Shepherd's Crook. So hype train ended. We reached level 3. Thank you so much, everybody. I do appreciate it on this fantastic Monday. Thank you, and thank you again for all of the love and support. It's just blows my mind. Thank you very, very much. Anybody good? Any new emotes? It's been a while since they added a couple of new ones. Should be about time for them to add a few more. Oh, nice. Awesome. Kitten emote? Let's go. I could probably go take a break and come back and still be standing here. Yeah, I think they should do something for this event other than, because you can just spawn into the wrong place and it triggers. And if you're the only one here, it still starts for you. Tim coveted with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Tim, how was your stream today? I was lurking for a bit, but didn't get a chance to say hello. Welcome in. Guys, if you are not following IR Tim Kerr, make sure you give him a follow. He is super, super cool. I love hanging out over there. Usually lurking. You'll definitely see me popping in to say hi. Always playing Fallout 76. Once in a while, I see him playing Fallout 4. And definitely always watching Humanity's Finest in the beginning. Always some good discussion, some interesting entertainment for sure. So I love hanging out over there, chatting about everything that's going on in the videos. It's showcasing, like I said, Humanity's Finest. How was your stream today? Stream was great? Awesome. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. A little bit warm today. It's gotten a little bit warm, but I got a nice fan going, so it's not too bad. Only the cream of the crop in the gene pool for sure. Yeah. So I lost my stream streak. I'm kind of disappointed. It was up to like 70 or something, and I lost my stream streak the other day. I don't know what happened, but I'm starting over, so kind of disappointed about that, but it happens. It happens. That was like twice. I got up to about 60 or 70 and then lost it. So I'm starting over again. Few people said that? Okay, so it wasn't just me then. Yeah, so I think I'm up to like 3. But I think what it was I had to get up early the other day to take, because my boyfriend's car is not working right. So I had to take him to his doctor's appointment. And I think that you weren't even on when we had to leave. And then when I came back, I forgot to set up tab to lurk. So it just totally slipped my mind that when we got back, I had a few things that I had to do. And I think that was what caused it. So, but yeah, we'll start over. I like watching it, you know, click higher and higher. Now you need the Elder's Mark legendary mods. We'll get when you run solo. Well, the Elder's Mark already has mods on it. So, I think that ad is done. So, for anybody who came in with the raid, if you haven't been here before, I am Diana, or Dianamator. And I've been streaming Fallout 76 for a few years now. I've been playing since the stress test and beta. There's that ad break. So if you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. I'll be more than happy to answer any questions. Crayon, I tried. That was the problem. Tim didn't have any VODs for the day that I missed. So that was the problem. I did try that. Yep, and that's a good tip for anybody that doesn't know. You can go into the streamer's channel and watch the VOD. But it has to be for the stream that you missed. So, otherwise it won't work. Yeah. Gonna have to jump off stream. Stuttering. I apologize, Magic. I appreciate you coming in and saying hello at least. And I hope they get to fixing that really quickly. I do appreciate you coming in though and saying hello. I hope they get it fixed quick. There's nothing more frustrating nowadays than having issues with your internet. Oh, it's the 4-star mods? Okay. Yeah, you'll need to... Yeah, that's true. Fluffy's right. You could turn down the resolution. It might help. Yeah, like 160. I think you could turn it down to as little as 160. Let me check on my side, make sure everything looks good. Yeah, bitrate looks excellent here with no dips or anything, so. You're away on a resort? Okay. Yeah, that could be. That'll definitely do it. What are the 4-star mods you talk about? Right. I know. One of these days I'm gonna unlock Icemans, but I've been struggling. Year and a half. I think I'm up to about 400 Iceman's scraps. And nothing yet, still. Magic, I hope you have a great time, though, while you're away. Classic. Perfect, Fluffy. Mm-hmm. Now I'm jealous. I hope it's somewhere good. Hope you're enjoying yourself, Magic. And it's not raining. I hope you're having a fantastic. I hope you're having a fantastic time, and I hope that the week is great for you. I hope you enjoy it. My boyfriend's actually got a couple of days off this week, so gotta try to decide what we're doing. If we're doing anything. Probably lunch or something is definitely in order. Where should I make him take me for lunch? That's the question. Even when you get a free weapon, the grind, yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah, whatever 4-star you put on it, it's gonna lock. Cheesecake? Can't go wrong with cheesecake. I don't know any place that actually sells gluten-free cheesecake. So I might have to make one. I was thinking about making a lemon blueberry cheesecake. I have yet to make one. I was thinking about making one of those. Sounds really good. Safeway used to stock one? Cake made out of cheese? What will the world think of next? It's cream cheese and sour cream. Alright, I gotta get out of here because it is really loud. It's very noisy. Can't type either. I always forget about the gluten thing. I don't. Except when I trust my mother. When I trust my mother and she serves me the wrong Cool Whip and sends me into vertigo for 4 days. I've learned to check and double check. TG Clerics, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. 20 legendaries? Yeah, if people don't spawn camp. Exactly. I know. Yeah, I think I definitely only got about 6, maybe. Yeah, the best thing you can do is just let those legendaries... First of all, you don't want to crush them the moment that they spawn in, because they will spawn in regular and then they mutate to legendary. So you don't want to crush them instantly because you're going to rob yourself of legendaries as well as everybody else around you. You also want to let them get into the crater a little bit towards the rad scrubber so that other people have, you know, have a chance of getting hits on them or are just in general close enough to be able to area loot them. TG, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. What was I saying about locked 4-stars? So you have to scrap legendaries. You have a chance, a 1% chance of learning how to craft that 4-star mod. And a 1.5% chance to get a box mod from it. But I do think it's sort of server dependent. You're better off like buying or trading for a 4-star box mod that you need from other people. Although spawn campers just made the list. I mean, I would hope that at some point that they wise up and understand how things work in the game, but yes, exactly, supposedly. So you want to try to get the, yeah, I mean, look at me. I have scrapped probably close to, if not more than 400 Icemans, mod boxes, and gear, and still not learned it. On average, it should be about 100, but it could be anywhere. You know, I've heard of people saying that they had to play, or they had to scrap like 800 or more unyielding pieces to unlock it. So you're much better off doing a trade or trying to get one, you know, in a raid, or getting one off of, you know, out of somebody's vendor or something like that. So. I don't think I had too much luck scrapping stuff down to get mod boxes. Yeah, I only got a steadfast when I scrapped a few things. This doesn't seem like... Want to do that expo with Fluffy? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Dirty Riffs, which expo do you need? Are you okay with running Boardwalk? We got 1 minute until the next world event. You're okay with Boardwalk? Okay. Alright, let's see what event pops up. If it's a good one, we'll head over there. If not, we'll head into the expo. Viznara, are you still around? We still need... Okay, yeah, I see you're still in the server. Incoming free range, you think? Safe and sound. Said you had to leave earlier. They're still... I think they're still here. Oh no, I see. Okay. Close call? Alright. We do have a chance of getting a Bigfoot here. I would prefer safe and sound over free range. Yes, you get 5 legendary modules from free range, but I like this one better. I feel like free range is still kind of long. I feel like it's super, super long. Alright. Oh, glowing bobblehead. Glowing bobblehead? Haley? Nice. Alright, we got 5 minutes to talk to Vera. I'm gonna take a super quick break. I've gotta step away for just a minute. I will be back momentarily. When I get back, I'll make a new team for that expo, and we can jump in there. They saw me yoink those 2 bobbleheads. No, nobody saw me do anything. I don't know what you're talking about. That was not me. That was totally not me. Not at all. But let me take a break. Let me step away. I gotta get up, stretch my legs. I will be back shortly. One moment. And I will give everybody some points as soon as I get back. But I'll be right back. We got a couple of minutes. Gotta be quicker, right? Absolutely. Cubby, hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a great weekend as well. I'll check in with you as soon as I get back. I'll be right back.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Clyde, no pressure, but we're all counting on you.
Cubby, how's your day going? Hope you had a great weekend. Welcome in. You lurk and safe and sound? Okay.
You're doing great. Hold on a little longer. Clyde, it's definitely getting worse, all right.
Hopefully we'll get a Bigfoot.
No. Clyde, hurry. That big thing is back. And it's looking mighty hungry. Don't talk now. Shoot that thing.
I know they said they were going to be working on the armor degradation. Sounds like some are worse than others. Oh, we got a Bigfoot. Let's go.
Hi, Clyde. Those speakers packed a punch. At least our noggins are in one piece. My teeth hurt a little. Anyways, hope the reward is enough. You really saved our behinds. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
All right. The moment of truth. What do we get? An Aegis? I don't understand. Haven't gotten a battle loaders all day today. All right, we got an ad starting in about 30 seconds. Fluffy, are you on your right character for the expo? Okay. I'm gonna leave the team. I'll create a new team. I'll be looking for Dirty Riffs and Fluffy. And is there anybody else that needs a boardwalk? Anybody else need a plan from boardwalk? If you want to take the spot and hold the spot, and if nobody else needs one, Owl, yeah, you said you wanted the spot earlier, so. I'm good with that. And dirty riffs. Just need dirty riffs to join. Anybody else need an expo? Let me head over to the mall. My home base. Alright, last call for Home Sweet Home. I know, right? Last call for a Boardwalk Expo.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Let's see if we got anything good for sale in the vendor. Home Sweet Home for sure. Oh. That's a legacy. That's a legacy. Josh, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Other than being on a plane with poopy internet. Hope your day's going well. Where you headed to today? Yeah, right? Yeah, that is... Guys, if you have those, people are trading like a ton for those.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival
Dallas?
project a success.
I hope it's not too bad. I feel like it's probably pretty warm there in Dallas. Alright. So, a what? Alright, so let me see. Where is it? You scroll all the way to the top. You brought shorts? Alright. So you see how it's only got a 2 and a 3 star? The 1 star is missing. So it's either gonna be like, this is probably gonna be a double. It probably would have been a double submachine gun. No, inertial is... What would this even be? A 3-star item with 2 effects and 1 mod. Yeah. But double wasn't around when inertial was. You didn't see it in the vendor? You missed it? Yeah, I always look at all the... the gear. The legendary gear. They also recently removed a 1-star from ranged weapons. Oh, yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, which one was it? It would have to be a new one. Ferals. It was Ferals, I think. I think it was either Lucid or Ferals. Ferals? Okay. So, yeah. So, it would be a Ferals... Yeah, because Inertial was not around when Double was. This one's on me. What's up? Did you sell it? Or you just didn't see it? Wasn't you? Hi, kitty. What's up? You overlooked it? She's such a brat. I know. I was talking about how she was such a brat. All right. Oh, we lost Fluffy. But a 3-star that's missing a 3rd star is much harder to tell. Did you crash? Let me change my icon. Can we have a See, I really don't want to get into that. You froze. Okay. I don't want to start the ball rolling on a redeem for the cat. Need to turn the fan up. Ooh, it's kind of warm in here. All right. Does the Atomic Shop plushie stand allow you to add plushies or only place in no, you should you can actually put plushies on it. I forget how many. And I guess the axolotl fish tank is still only supposed to hold 2. Imagine a mafia build with it. Undercover. Oh, geez. Come on, Todd. I fast traveled to my camp and got dashboarded. Got the perfect mafia outfit. I feel like the silver shroud trench coat is not too bad. So our infestation's supposed to be mid-season. It's probably going to be with the full season. Now, I doubt that they're going to launch that, like, in the next week or 2. No, I think my guess is we'll see the broadsider fix, maybe energy. The energy damage fix. But I doubt that we'll see the infestations. I think that's going to be next season. Yeah. They've only been in the PTS for a couple of days. It's like a reskin grunt hunt. Kind of. It is kind of. You've got to go to the location and yeah. But some of those some of those guys are dealing a huge amount of damage. So at least we have chances for 4 stars. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, grunt hunts you only get 3 stars. I'm not sure that we have a list. Like Bigfoot, there's only really 7. Well, there's 8. There's technically 8 if you want to count thrill seekers. There's a list of 8, but there's a duplicate on it. You're back? Kind of screwed on Xbox? Why so? Looks like 2 or 3 guys are... Yeah. Well, I think that it's... I think there's 2 bosses that are just wasting all the players. 2 or 3 guys are smoking the bosses before anyone can show up. Just got done talking to support. You have to wait, but you can't make any purchases or add any new payment options because your account has been used in months. It was marked for suspicious behavior. So how long did they say you have to wait? Oh, you know what? I bet I joined the expedition in 3rd person. I bet that's what it was. You have no clue? They just said they're moving the ticket up to technical support. Okay. Well, I hope that they get it resolved quickly. Alright, we got 18 minutes. You were trying to buy Fallout first? You know, you sent a, and received your Xbox? Okay. What do we got? Oh, fireworks. Going to the wrong location. It's possible. Yeah, something like that might do it. Alright, Fluffy got that one. Okay. I'll get this one. I'll get this next one. Owl gets that one. I get this one. We're good to go. Gonna wait it out. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too long for them to fix it. Okay. Head inside. If they can't fix it, your only option is to make a new account. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. I hope they fix it. They should. They should be able to. Shouldn't leave you hanging. Or play forever without Fallout first. I feel like we ought to be getting a free trial, but that's, you know, that's a band-aid. That's just a band-aid. Okay, we got the bear. Awesome. Brought alts in after a few years of hibernation. Didn't have any issues. Yeah, I wonder if there was something else that flagged it. It might be, though, if you're loading them in on the same Xbox that it detects, like, recently changed your account information. That's
Oh, my
possible.
darlings, how eager I am.
Yeah, if you changed a
So
bunch of information, it's possible that
to show me something truly sensational.
it
I'd
might
like for our
have
brave contestants
flagged
to enter
something.
the Shark's Den and prove their dominance.
It sounds
Lay claim to
plausible.
your
All right,
territory.
Shark's Den.
Defend it from all who would seek to dethrone you.
Went to go make a
Remain
purchase. It said
until
error.
death.
You got notification saying your
You shall
account was
perform for
flagged.
me personally in the grand finale.
I'm just running all the way to the end. I know. I just want a larger Fallout first. I want more. I want a full-size server. I hope that they can give us different tiers. You know, maybe give us more atoms, larger sized server. I guess I wouldn't mind if it didn't include more atoms, if it was just a larger server. I would be okay with that too. You can still access your account, play it normal, you just can't make any purchases or add payment option. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need streamer servers. Yeah, slow queens. We can't do slow queens. We can, but we leave out so many people. Would be cool. It definitely would be cool. I'm curious what you guys would like to do for double XP. You know, we could do slow queens, but then we've got to do it on private, where we can only have 8 people in at a time. We could do raids and have multiple raid teams going. We could mix it up and do a little bit of both. We could raid for, you know, an hour or two. Then we could do slow queens for, you know, an hour or two. And alternate. I personally would like to do a bunch of raids. You know, that is the fastest way to level up, so that would be my preference, but yeah, that's what, yeah, larger privates is exactly what we're talking about.
Congratulations. You are our sensation.
You could definitely help host raid team. If it's not fixed by double XP weekend, you're just gonna make a new account, use it for Fallout only. I mean, yeah, you could dump like any excess junk and stuff that you need onto another character or another account. That would probably be the best way. That way, once you get it fixed, you can transfer all that junk and stuff back.
We'll handle that, my darling. Just close your eyes and think happy thoughts.
You could start from scratch. Yeah, that's true. Since I have has anybody not seen the there's a little Easter egg here if you guys, anybody that's in here, if you have not seen it before, there's a little Easter egg here, and there's the clown picture with a couple of eyeballs. And then if you pick up the picture, there's some weirdness. So if anybody hasn't, if you're in this expo and you haven't, jump in there and grab it. And then there's some really weirdness that goes on after. So I'll wait for a moment if anybody has not seen that before. I'll give you guys an option to go in there and check it out. But there's some other weirdness that happens as well. Like clowns appear all over. Yeah, a lot of clown weirdness. Yeah, the clowns appear everywhere. I don't know if it's really necessarily an Easter egg, but it's just, it's like a weird thing. Pipe is live? Let's go. I almost never see that. Alright, nobody? Alright. Oh, somebody got it. Okay. Yeah, so it plays the gramophone, and you should see a bunch of clowns all over. Never seen it? Don't recognize the reference? Yeah, it's, but the weird thing is that you end up seeing a bunch of clowns all over. There's clowns that appear all over, everywhere. Which I don't see them, so maybe it's just for you. Killer clowns from outer space. I don't know, maybe. You grabbed it, but you got no clowns? Really? I wonder if it's broken. Yeah, I don't see any clowns either. Alright, we ready to leave? We are done here. Lennox, take us home. Alright, we've got a couple of minutes before the mutated event. Does anybody want to raid? Do like a... We've got a little bit of time before the silos reset. Pipe the randomly spawn, sniff it, and get a freaky deaky time. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the first time you've seen it. Oh, cool. Okay, I'll change it back to a casual. Down to raid if there's an open spot. I think there is. Let me double check on the... Let me check the holotape. What do we got time-wise? We've got an hour. We've got an hour until the first silo shows up, or opens up. Keep jumping back and forth. Why is everyone live on the same day? I don't know, it's Monday. You want two, but no raids on planes? Yeah, it's alright. I'll be live for a little while longer. Alright, so we got 1 hour till the first silo is open. So we could do some raids.
Orlando is very charming.
Who do you have for raids? Type of one in chat. Owls in. Anybody else? We got 2 spots. Crayon. Dirty Riffs, I hope you got a good plan. You are welcome. I'm going to zip over to my camp, grab some buffs, and head over to the raid site. Oh, you know what? Mutated. We gotta wait for mutated. I'll still head over to my camp, pick up anything I need. Josh, this was the toxic goo thing you were talking about? Mutated? As long as it's not free range. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I haven't seen that come back. No free range. Yeah, no free range. I hope we don't have free range. Free range is good for legendary modules, like I said, but I feel like it's still too long. In comparison to the rest of them, granted, you do get 5 modules, so the last mutated free range we did over the weekend was so awful. Oh, that was funny though. You want one? So I was in chat and everybody was like, "Now you get the shepherd's crook. You get the shepherd's crook." I was telling this story earlier. And nobody wanted to pick up the shepherd's crook, and I was like, "You know what? I got the perfect thing for this." And I pulled out my bloodied swing speed strength shepherd's crook that I've had for eons. I've never used it. I'm like, this is the perfect thing. And then I didn't even realize that it was resilient. So I was like, who's laughing now? I was like, don't you wish you had a bloodied swing speed strength shepherd's crook? Cowpathing sucks. I think it was mostly just that they were running from the enemies. And they run towards to attack the enemies as well, so nobody expects the god roll crook. Yeah, exactly. I was one-shotting some of those cattle rustlers. Yep, bloodied swing speed. Had it in my stash box for eons. Definitely could not... I couldn't bring myself to get rid of it, so... I got that so long ago. I just never even modded it either. Let's see. Stash. Yeah, see? Bloodied, swing speed, strength, shepherd's crook. Hurting Brahmin is too traumatic still. Miss your care. Right. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's true.
How you doing?
At least we didn't have to use a shepherd's crook to herd the Brahmin in the caravans. That would have been rough. We only have 3 people for raids. Do we have a taker for the 4th spot for raids? Actually need a need that to be on the stream deck. Colo, you're coming? Awesome. Alright. Moo.
melody to tamper with my evidence storage compartment.
Heart of the Swamp. That's not too bad. That's a quick one. That's a quick one. Boo with the swamp. Alright, let's head there real quick. Get swamped. So easy TFJ. Easy TFJ. Totally, totally easy TFJ.
A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its spine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
Who said you love free range? Maybe it was the fact that you said moo. A secret deep down love. You went to Fashnack. There's no easy TFJ for you. The funny thing is, Fluffy's not wrong. Those that did not go to Fashnacht get the easy TFJs. Your coffee cup has a hole in the bottom of it? You mean like you're just drinking it all? Or it literally has a hole in the bottom? Grab those Mirelurk eggs. Grab those Mirelurk eggs if you have it. If you get them for Owl. Owl will use all of those Mirelurk eggs. Drank it. So that leaves only one of two things. Make more. First cup goes fast, I know. So the only options are either make another one or get something else to drink. If it's late, you may want to opt for something that does not have caffeine in it. I thought that was a 3-star. Only 2? Strangler Queen. Where is she? Up there. Spouts are the weak point, as well as when you cripple the spouts, she won't spit at you. I'm not having any luck crippling the spout. Maybe late. maybe late to those that use time. That is true. Yeah, if time is not significant for you, you sleep when tired, play when bored, eat when hungry, don't care what time it is. I guess that's... then that would be understandable. You didn't get a TFJ? Well, you know what? I don't think I got one either. I've been trying to get one for about 2.5 years. Two and a half years, yep. Two and a half years. Only 2.5 years. You get easy bone worms? Let's go. You have a permanent debuff on your account for rare drops because of it? As long as you know. What's sad is you never seen anyone in a TFJ. My one alt has one. My one alt wears the one you gave me.
Please abide by all posted speed limits.
I just haven't gotten a drop of my own in like 2.5 years.
How you doing?
Okay, time to buff. He looks like a bum. My one alt has a TFJ, my other one wears the white powder jumpsuit. My PC character has a white powder. He's actually got a TFJ and a white powder. A couple of members of the community gave me some amazing stuff over on PC. Even if you get a TFJ, you're turning that thing into leaders instantly. It's ugly. I like it. I actually like it. Oddly enough, I like it. At least I've got hair on my character today. Need it gleaming? Yeah. Yep. Do we have another... we need one... we have one more spot. One skiing outfit, still kind of rare. I I think it's uncommon. I think it's uncommon, but I don't see anybody. Red and green, I think so. Does Nara, you? Yeah. Yeah, come on in. We'll do some raids. We've got like 45 minutes or an hour before the silo resets, so we've got some time. We'll do some bounties after the next set. Is there a list of uncommon apparel somewhere? That's a really good question. I feel like there's a lot of uncommon. I did look into data mining, and I do want to take a look and see about the drops for the forest camo jumpsuit, because there's definitely some changing. You got a Meyer healing salve from Party Pack last night? Let's go. Yeah, I know. I can't remember who said it. There was somebody that was in another chat, another streamer's chat, who said that they opened like 20 packs and didn't get anything. Food loss? Okay. Yeah. Let me put down a symptomatic. I'll put down a symptomatic in here. I think I've got a symptomatic in my other shelter. Just not this one. Yep. I'll grab that. You know what? Honestly, I end up with a disease like so quick in the raid. You're in the world? Okay. Yeah, I think we've got about 45 minutes, and then we've still got a little bit of time for the other silos to open up. So we could fit in. This is good to keep up a big block of time. And then we can do some bounties in between the silos. Got a lot of PA headlamps you didn't know? Yeah, they were new. And I want to say there was like a full pack of Raider. Yeah, I know the team is full. I'm going to make a new team. There was a full pack of Raider, and I can't remember what else. Hatchet Electrofusion Plan. You got one of those too? Can't commit to a raid. Too much IRL stuff on the go. That's alright, Fluffy. We'll do raids for a little bit. When the silo opens up, we'll jump in and do another silo, and then we'll do some bounties in between. Sounds like a good plan. Alright, so let's see. Symptomatic. Utility. Services. Oh, it's floating. This shelter is weird about placement for some stuff. Like it makes a lot of stuff float. Especially near the walls. 140 party packs? Wow. How many? So you got the Hatchet Electrofusion Plan, you got the Meyer Healing Salve, and you got some down to the raid. I'm already heavy. And some headlamps. How many would you say rare plan wise that you got? Did you get any rare apparel? Okay, I'm gonna create a new team. Play Ray, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. How was your weekend? How's your Monday going? Alright, Owl, Biznara, and Cran. Okay, we got the team. Perfect. 6 headlamps. So out of 140 party packs, what you're saying is you got 8 plans. 8 rare plans out of 140. And how many heavy raider, heavy robot, light raider plans did you get? Probably a ton. Do you guys want to do lunch boxes outside? Anybody who wants lunch boxes, come down to the raid site. You got 60 seconds to get down here. Stevie, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. How's your Monday going? And how was your weekend? So all this, okay, you just stepped on a mule. All right, 30 seconds. Anybody want lunch boxes? Gonna grab my foods here. Aw, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Tea. You can't really say how many ultra rare. Okay, just noticed my... Well, yeah, but those are... That's pretty much it. I mean, I don't know if they're in the same group. Or not. I'd have to look. Double check. Lunchbox. Alright, that was more like 2 minutes. Assault rifle plan is still rare. Yeah. Oh, how did it... It skipped. Best thing from the party packs are the super stims. Yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah, I really hope that they fix those. I feel like they're bugged. I feel like the drops are bugged from the party packs because we just don't get like hardly anything. I have to see the ultra rare plan list to know. I think I can send you the link to Nuke posted. He's got a video, or not a video, an article about the plans. Yeah, super stims. I need to get in there and suggest that they give us super stims. We need either an easier way to craft them, like take the requirement for the corpse flower stamen out of the crafting or something. I don't know, like maybe there's a couple of options, like we can combine like 2 stim packs to create a super or something. Like there's got to be some other possible way to fix that. Like there's got to be an alternative, because what we've got right now is not viable. it is not viable in any way, shape, or form to craft super stems. So what does it take? It takes 1 second. Contextual ammo drops are nice. Yeah, exactly. All right, so healing. To make a super stem, you need strangler pods. You need 1 strangler pod, 1 corpse flower stamen, a blood pack, and antiseptic. They're not easy to make. Even if you took out the corpse flower stamen, which is the absolute worst to get, they need to be in, like, the strangler pod and the corpse flower stamen. If you expect us to be able to make super stems, because we get like 1 from each raid stage, we need to be able to get them, like, you need to get them from the budding apothecary or something along those lines. It's just not feasible. It's not feasible to craft them. I think I should be okay. I didn't grab any super stems for this raid, but I think I should be alright. I don't really want to delay any longer. I've got regular stems. Should be alright. Should be good to go. I'm ready.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Gotten strangler pods from your... Oh, I know I get strangler bloom. I don't know if you get strangler pods, though. I've only ever gotten a stamen from... Exactly. You don't always even get one, Stevie. That's the problem. You don't always even get one. You get pods, too? Okay. Well, the budding apothecary only holds 4 things at a time. As well. So you don't get... Okay. Stage 4 is the only one you feel like you need supers. I think if you're running... if you get hit, like, by 2 of those guys, maybe you really need supers on stage 2. Alright, am I defending? You want to defend? Yeah, that's fine. Let me grab some supers then. I'll wreck all future raid bosses? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Let me grab a couple of supers. That looks good. Totally not your first all the way to the end raid. Cran, do you know the concept? Have you watched enough enough streamers running the raids to know what to do? Like you've learned, you've watched and listened to the explanations of each stage. Okay. I just want to make sure that, you know, if I need to explain it, I'll be happy to do so. And that goes for anybody, you know, past, present, or future. I would be happy to explain it. Right away. Alright. Realist? Alright. Be right back. Alright, I am ready.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Okay. Got one in the shed. We try to usually save the ones on the track for last. Ordered pizza, supreme, honey barbecue wings, mozzarella cheese sticks, and oh nice, that sounds so good. I was not hungry until you said that. I was totally not hungry. Oh man, I was healing. I hit 3 super stims and yeah, you got me. Right? Right, Owl? For sure. Yeah, on my way. Yeah, alright, stream's over. I'm going to Sugar's. Oh wait. Probably half of that has gluten in it. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna go run, while I have a moment, I'm gonna go run and grab my eye drops because my eyes are starting to bother me. I'll be right back.
Pizza time.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected. Warning. Hostile presence approaching critical levels.
Exactly, fish pancakes. Yeah, now you're not hungry. Vulcan helmet. Who needs it? I wish I could drop it. Hey, I was the first one to die, so I feel like it was me. Let me switch it from an exploration team with tartar sauce. You know, that's not how I switch it to an exploration team. This would be how I switch it to a casual. All right. Got everybody? Okay. All right. Ready? Here we go. Oh. Hold on. 1 second. I gotta lower my health. At least a little bit. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
Okay, watch out for those repair bots. Now's the time that they start coming out. Okay. Doing some raiding? We are. Sergio, how is your Monday going? How was your weekend? You got the stalker? Okay. I will gladly let you take the stalker. No wonder it feels pretty warm. It's my boyfriend said it's like 84 in my streaming room. He offered to bring me some ice cream. You would be dead.
Alert. Hostile breach detected.
I do have a fan, and it should be blowing cooler air from outside on me, but if it's like upper 70s, low 80s, in that range, that's as cool as it's gonna be. It's gonna be kind of warm the next few days, so. Hence why I was trying to get an air conditioner. The fan does help. Yeah. The fan definitely helps. It brings cool air. It brings the coolest air from outside in. And it's usually before, like on a day when it was 74, it was 84 in the room. So there was like a 10-degree differential. Now, it's like a 3 or 4 degree differential. 8 AC unit? Yeah. Yeah. Like as I was saying earlier, I was trying to find one that had good reviews, but it seems like none of them have really good reviews. And I think it's just it's a situation where, like, none of them are good. You know, none of them are going to last 10 years. You know, everything is only going to give you, like, 2 years or 3 years at most, that it's basically just a, you know, a disposable. It's throwaway. Oh, geez. I just got wrecked. All right. 2 minutes, head upstairs. Or at 2 minutes, head upstairs. I can't see the timer, so. Cran, head up to where Owl is up top. Build stuff to survive. Yeah, exactly. I don't see Cran. Cran, where are you? You're on the crystal? Okay. We generally don't sit on the crystal. It throws the pathing off. So we generally don't sit on the crystal. Sometimes it's okay, but other times it just throws off. It throws off. I noticed right away that the bunch of the toads were going up top and stuff. They don't stay down below if somebody's on the crystal. And then we usually have to go and look for the end, whatever is left. So we generally have all three. Either, I mean, some people will just off themselves at the beginning, but we usually try not to sit on the crystals. I've done enough with everybody down below where I go, and I've done enough with people sitting on the crystals that I notice a big difference between the two. It goes much more smoothly if nobody's on the crystals. Alright, so there's going to be... Very mentats can help. Look in all the tunnels and such. Look in those end tunnels as well. Look down below. Yeah, there's stairwells sometimes. Oh, there he is. Where is he? Is he in the wall? Where is he? Somewhere around there. What the heck? I wonder, will he, if you walk up close to him, maybe he can swat at you? Sometimes a grenade. Oh, there he is. Awesome. He's out. Okay. Got all the big crystals blown. I have to look for a crystal. Probably gonna take a couple of crystals.
Hostile presence.
Nice. Good job.
Lifting lockdown measure.
Going to the next plane? Okay. The Rangers for all of that. Not too bad. Yeah, we fairly... It's kind of a rarity when we have an issue where we lose an enemy like that when we don't have somebody sitting on the crystal. Alright, let's see. Somebody has a camp, it seems, above Goliath area. Okay. Alright. That's good to know. Yeah, I think we had somebody... Sounds so rude, but dying is better than sitting on the crystal. Yeah, I kind of feel that way as well. Like I said, just because I have seen, yeah, I know he allows it, but I have played with people that have people sitting on the crystal, and it does make a difference. It does make a difference. More times than not, it makes a difference. Yeah, he doesn't mind if you sit on the crystal. But I think because we do it differently, you know, we generally have everybody down below, you can tell a difference. There is definitely a difference. Let's see. Tesla. There's nothing wrong with sitting on the crystal. It just, I think it goes more smoothly. Big guns, big guns. Alright, ready? You know what? I'm still running... I wish we could assign legendary perks to loadouts. Alright, I'm gonna go with that. Alright, ready? Nice. Fireproof. Come on. Yeah, there was somebody that had a camp over there. Yeah, definitely not that same person. It's a different person. Oh yeah, let's just turn right back around and head back inside. Yeah, what we have found with the crystal stage is that when everybody is down below, you know, and only one person is running the stalker, in our experience, all the enemies, they stay down there and they don't bother whoever's running the stalker. And it's like they can concentrate on the stalker without having to worry about the toads coming and all the other enemies, you know, coming in and bothering them. I've noticed like the enemies don't pile up like they normally would for me if I'm running on the other side when there is somebody on the crystal. So that means there's more enemies that are coming up to the top and bothering whoever's running the stalker. Owl, did you notice that there were more enemies around you on that one? Like coming up to bother you?
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress.
Did you notice a big difference or just a little difference or nothing at all? Because I did see a toad head up. He made a beeline right for up top. He didn't... Yeah. And I think that's one of the bigger things, is that, you know, trying to find the enemies, because they don't come out of the tunnels like they should. Okay. We got about 13 minutes until the mutated, so maybe we can try to push through this one real quick and make it over to mutated after we finish up. So if we can move quickly from one to the next. Even if we hold off scrapping in between and just scrap at the end.
Activating defense systems.
I might have to take a look at why I'm heavy though. Oh, maybe if I switch armors, might be. Down for speedrun? Usually scrap after. Yeah, that's usually what I try to do. Scrap after. Because you're gonna sit there and scrap, and I don't think it takes that much more time to try to scrap after than it does, you know, each time in between. Okay. All right, you are still gonna you're gonna defend, Owl. Let's see if I can. Yep, alright, good. I'm light. You mean, okay. Can't stand running? I was always the defender for like the first year. So I kind of actually, I don't get to run very much. I've been running more than I ever have. Okay, shed is good. Yeah, the one downside to everybody being down below who's not running the stalker is that you actually use more stims. Because you constantly have to stim. Those toads are rough. That's probably one of the biggest things. Biggest pains. Alright, there's one on the generator as well as in the shed. Hey there, buddy. Excuse me, pardon me. Hey now, come on. I'm just trying to get this canister. Come on. Just trying to get this canister, take it over to my buddies here. Come on.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Geez, there's two of them here. I'm bringing them to you. Just bonk them. You know, honestly, Nick is great at bashing them. I can't. I can't bash them. Alright, we need 3. Alright, somebody grab the ones on the rail. Already is the one on the generator gone? Let's see. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay. Generator. That should be it. Yeah, we try to grab the ones on the... Did I see if the red scorpion steak helps? I should still have it active. Let me double check. Actually, it wore off. It's only a half an hour buff, and yeah, it must have worn off. I think it does, because I think he does burning damage, so I feel like he's got to. I feel like it's got to. DB, how's your day going? Hope you are doing well. How was your weekend? Yeah, I forgot to free up on the red scorpion steak. Which also means that... let's see. You... First piece brains. Alright, ready? Your weekend was fine, a lot of rain. How about yours? Doing good. Did good. Went and did some shopping, went to dinner, got some sushi last night, so
System
it was good.
access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
I actually got to do some bounties over the weekend, actually using my wanted posters. I never get to set them off, so it's kind of nice. One of these days I'll get the challenge done. Alright, 5 minutes. I think we can do it. Let's see what we can... See if we can get this done. Alright, speed run. Give 5 minutes to finish before mutated. If it's something quick like Heart of the Swamp, we'll want to definitely move pretty quickly. Next time you do Irrational Fear, try leaving the Beast Worm. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that discussion in the Discord. Did multiple this weekend. It's funny to watch Beckham run from them. Can be finished in about a minute. Yeah, I did see that. I saw that discussion. Alright, ready? Was awesome tip? Good. Alright, here we go.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
I usually come over here. I usually do the end one over here. Save that one for when the enemies come out of the tunnel there. So I usually give it about 20 seconds or so in between crystals. It lets some of the other ones spawn. This guy. Come on, buddy. There you go. Come on. Sometimes you gotta just walk up to them, focus on them. Hey, come on, get out of there. Hey, that's not your home anymore. Alright, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let's see if we can get these toads. I was trying to get these last few toads here. Taking care of those means that they're not going to stagger you when you're up here waiting, because if you get staggered and you can't stim, then when you get smacked by the Deathclaws, you're done for. So by trying to get all of those toads when they're down below is super helpful. Now, one thing you want to try not to do is jump around too much, because when you jump, you throw off their pathing. You know how in Appalachia, when you jump, or you jump up someplace high, the enemies they'll run away from you. So the more you run, or the more you jump within the raid, you throw off the pathing as well. So that you'll see, when you're jumping around, you'll see those enemies just bolt. They turn around and just lose track of you, and they just take off. So I always try to tell people the best way to navigate through there is to just pretend like you're a semi truck, and, like, you know, go in between the railings and, you know, make wide turns, because especially the Deathclaws, they don't track very well. They don't path very well, and if you are pretending like you're driving a semi through there, they'll as well as long as they're like focused on you, they'll tend to path better. All right, ready? Got everybody here. It's hard when you're not wearing power armor to not jump. Nice. That was crazy. Yeah, I've got on yep. I've got follow through. So just like how magic likes to hit the snake first, I was seeing much better numbers run and follow through. And because I think I went first. I think I went first and ended up hitting them. So that might really, I think it really does work when magic is running with us. Makes a big difference. I think on the last one, I was not the one that hit it first. So we got tester metal. Let's head there. 7 people there. Crayon, if that was your first couple of raids, I thought you did excellent. I think the biggest thing, going to bed soon, drinking some green tea. May have beat Frank's time. I think we ended up getting like a 12-second one day not long ago. I forget who was with us. After this event? Okay. Yeah, I think we've got some silos that are open as well. So we'll probably switch over and probably do some bounties. Charlie's open, then Alpha and 30. Okay. We've got, I think somebody, yeah, somebody's still got their camp over Neuro. So I would say Colossal would probably be the option. Either that or, I don't know. Is anybody still trying to get the stuff from Seismic? Yeah, we could definitely do that. It just depends on, you know, if somebody else gets to it before I do. Yeah, it was kind of nice. I actually got to use some of them. Look at this. Start a complete headhunts. 223 out of 250, right? Start headhunts. 3 out of 15. And if I look at the finished ones, start 1, start 5, start 7. I have a lot. I've done 13. I've started 13 plus 3. I've started 16. Total. Just brought a scorched officer in here. I see that. Oh, we lost a scout. We gotta heal somebody. Where is he? Did we get him? Oh, I'm not using my... Maybe I'm not using the right build. Violet, welcome back. How's the radioactive lands been today? Doing well. You want to use your posters this time? You can hold off. Down to like 20. I will assuredly try to... What's the most you've had? I've got a lot. So is he beeping now? Him beeping? I guess it is. Yeah, I've got a lot of posters. The thing is, most everybody gets to launching them before I get over there. What you miss? We did a couple of nukes. We did an expedition. We just finished a few raids. And now we're about to pop some posters. Actually, we are about to launch another nuke. And then, while we're waiting for the silos to reset, pop off some posters. You have 30? That's the most you've had?
Really, Beatrice? Rimbot? That's the best name you can come up with. Did Amp send someone over here to spy on what I'm making?
Well, I have over 100. I just keep buying them. Because I get close to max caps, so. I just tried to sneak up on you. Cryogenic bed? I'll grab that. I'll take it over to the register.
Amp's all about the guns. No appreciation.
That's why you said you're down. Yeah. Yeah, I got quite a few. I have quite a few. I've been saving them for, what, like, over a season? Probably buy one more month of Fallout first. You can farm by yourself. Well, that's no fun. I mean, if you've got some people that you do want to do some encrypteds as well, because you have 123 key cards. Spend your caps on armor pieces with weapon weight. That's not a bad option. Yeah, I was buying key cards for quite a while. You know, and then we got the bounty posters, so I switched to buying those because I've got, I don't know, probably like 200 key cards. That's why I always tell you guys, if you want to use yours and contribute, that's up to you. that I don't have a problem with using mine. Because I don't. I'll still probably have a bunch of key cards, encrypted key cards, when the servers finally go offline. Why are you getting Red Lobster ad? Red Lobster still exists. Somebody snagging all my magazines? Where are all my Guns and Bullets magazines? Last time you heard anything of them was you were like 10? Well, they did go into like a bankruptcy situation for a while. Tycoon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Now you have lunch for tomorrow? You have 2 slices? Mozzarella sticks? And 2 slices and the mozzarella sticks was all you could eat? You know, I'm gonna have to make pizza. Actually, my boyfriend has tomorrow off. I could see if he wants to go get pizza.
I should visit
Pizza
that
for
giant
lunch.
teapot next time I go out. See how robot tea stacks up.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? We still have a camp over top of the arena. Do you remember the bet you made up? I don't remember. Refresh my memory? Don't forget to do your dailies and weeklies. If you get the points from Gamble, then you give an item of... Then you give an item of my choice. If you lose, then you have to...
I wish I had some fresh cranberries. I really want to try out this relish recipe.
I give you an item of your choice? I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Hello?
And the gambling is, you know, that's all on you. You get dirty water. No, but Pilot chooses.
I wish I had a gay non-assistant.
All right, what do we got here? Let me head over to White Spring. Yummy dirty water. Exactly. The mystery box, Daniel-san. Show what is in the mystery box. Nothing. Are you able to nuke again? So if you... See, here's the thing. If you launched out of all silos, right? You launched all 3. Whatever the silo was that you launched, if you stay on the same server, the cooldown for the silo is the exact same as your personal cooldown. So the moment that any person is able to get into the silo is going to be the same as what you have to launch. So if the silo is locked, say you launch out of alpha and the silo is locked for 3 hours, your personal timer is also then like 3 hours plus the time that it took you to actually run through and prep the silo. So you're going to be at 3 hours and 10 minutes, 3 hours and 20 minutes, whatever it takes you to run it. Tattooed Robin, welcome in. Thank you so much for 12 month on a 7-month streak. Thank you very, very much. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a great weekend as well. So, you don't normally nuke. Is anyone interested in whatever amount of nuke cards? Owl has been launching nukes for us, like a superstar. So if you have nuclear key cards that you're not going to use, I'm sure that Owl would not turn them down. So in terms of like, so if you were to switch servers, it would be harder to tell what your cooldown was. You'd have to just watch the clock. So if we were to switch servers, like you launch out of alpha and you switch servers, you might be able to get into the silo, but 3 hours from the moment that you launch, you cannot launch again. So it's much easier to tell on the same server if you launch and then you don't leave that server. If you launched all 3, when that silo is open again, your cooldown is up because it's the exact same 3 hours. If that makes sense. Evil Burrito, time to go make dinner. Great hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy your meal. And hopefully we'll see you on Wednesday. Have a great day tomorrow as well. Think you got like 10 or something? Tunnel of Love. Oh, Deathclaw eggs. You can get some Deathclaw eggs from that. Let me scrap some stuff down. See if I can get any. Where's Nate? Nate! Tunnel of Love is up. Crystal, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. How's your day going? Welcome, welcome. Guys, if you're not following Crystal, OCD Lady, make sure you give her a follow as well. She is fantastic, super, super bubbly, and always a pleasure to hang out with. She will play 76 plus a bunch of other random games. So if you like to check out some different games now and again, she might be playing a good one. It might be good to pop over there and say hello and see what she's up to. See if I can get any mods on this server. I don't think I will because it's still the same one, but sometimes I feel like servers kind of go in cycles, so you might do really well and then might do horribly. How well does that make sense about the cooldown? Yeah, it's way easier to tell if you're on the same server. Strength weapon weight, that's not too bad. Oh yeah, Tunnel of Love is still up. Got one mod. That's not enough. Yeah, if you were on cooldown, like you could prep the silo. Like if we were always switching servers once we launched 3, you could go in and prep the server, the silo. And like if you open both doors, like you know, went around, you opened the first small door and then popped in all of the, repaired all of the mainframe cores and opened the second bulkhead door. Somebody else could run through and just run right through both doors and then they could launch, you know, so that's an option as well. But we generally try to stay on the same server to make it easy for everybody to get in and stay in and just you know, take part in whatever is going on rather than being stuck in queue. Won't discuss how you, yeah. But if you open, you know, if you open both doors, then somebody else could run through and go and launch. We've had a few people just do that. Because once you get on the other side of that, the small door, you can use the terminal and open it. Let's see. Tracks repair. Where are they? Crimson Cal, thank you so much. Did you send me a friend request recently, Cal? I think I saw something pop up on the screen. You may have. Okay. I generally use follows instead of friend requests I'll get to it. I'll send you a follow. If you see that follow, you'll still need to follow back. Everything that I've read says that it follows are supposed to not slow down your game and your console, but that friends do. Oh, how did we repair all the tracks if this track is not repaired? How is that even possible? Scatman, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How was your weekend? Hope you had a fabulous weekend. Alright, we'll wait for a response from server. No worries. Okay. Someone repaired a very broken track that counted as 2. Yeah, it must have just been like 2 people repaired one at the same time, and it actually counted. I'm surprised it didn't bug out. How was your weekend? Dude, had a good weekend. Had a good weekend. It was not long enough. I had a whole list of things that I wanted to complete. I get like hardly any of them done. Wow. 645 rounds. My goodness. Wow. Am I streaming during double XP weekend? I'll be streaming on Friday. Two eggs? Nice. Yeah, I'll be streaming Friday. Oh, Colo's got some eggs. Thank you, thank you. We should do a full stream of raids only on Friday. The juicy eggs? Awesome. At least they're not sentry eggs. Those things look pretty nasty. Got the non-legacy subgun? Oh. Perfect Storm? Perfect Storm is the submachine gun. Yeah, it's the 10 mil sub. Not the 45. Now, somebody sold a legacy submachine gun in the vendor at White Spring earlier today.
Today might be your lucky day. Why not give the Nukes a go?
Missed out on it. I might actually see what I could trade for it. People will give a bunch of stuff for those. So I wonder if I could actually trade something. I mean, we get the 2,500 follower party looming, and we've got partner party looming. So, maybe I could trade something for it, or maybe offer it as a reward, you know, as a raffle or something. I'll see if I can trade something. I would rather trade a bunch of stuff, and that way I can, you know, offer you guys a bunch of giveaway items. You could try to trade me 10 Iceman's items. Well, Nate gave me a bunch. Nate gave me a bunch of Iceman's. I'm really, really, really hoping that maybe with that batch I can finally learn it. I hope. I'll put it on Reddit. Legacy submachine gun. Want Iceman's mods. Highest bidder wins. This does not look like a good server to scrap those mods down on. No, not getting... I think I got one out of a bunch of stuff that I scrapped down. One mod. I don't know if you saw, but you're gonna do 3 Earls? Okay. What is it? What is it, Colo? Why? Gonna wait until next public event. Okay. Yeah, since Earl is longer. I mean, we can stretch it out a little bit, but... Double poop? Why? Nobody got anything for sale? Yeah, come to think of it, does anybody have any mods for sale? You got mods for sale? 4-star mods? Do you have 4-star mods? No, Dirty Riffs does not. Oswald's got plans. No mods for you either? I suppose if you had gone around and looked, you would at least let me know if anybody had Iceman's. Oh, 8 PA mods. We'll go look at that one. We'll see what they got. What are you looking for specifically, Colo? Anything in particular? Why is everybody selling serums for... I mean, like, I remember when people would sell serums for like 500 caps. Why are people selling them for... Like, this is not the first one that I've seen that's selling serums for like 2K. Looking for 1 million Mirelurk eggs. Witty, I am looking for Iceman's and any of the Burning Springs ones that I don't have. Either new players or because they aren't getting, yeah, 100 every raid. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely... Got 4 propelling. 3 scanners. Highest you sell is 66 caps max. See, the thing is, though, people could just buy those from you. Back when we actually had to craft them with flux. I mean, you still do, but some people have so many that you know, we never sold them for anything less than, at least I never did. I never sold them for anything less than what I could sell them to the vendor myself, because I was using, if I was going to make them back then, I was going to be using my own flux, and I wasn't going to let somebody buy them and then turn around and sell it directly to the vendor to get caps. So that was kind of my thought, was I'm not even going to bother selling them if I'm, you know, if I'm not going to make any caps, if somebody else is just going to turn around and sell this stuff to the vendor. Always vigilant. I'm going to head over, and most players are rip-off. Yeah. I always used to sell my serums for like 600 caps. Wasn't that much, you know. It was, if somebody needed it, it was still a decent price. And we've got a few minutes. I'm gonna head to the bounty board. Let me go. I think I actually need to grab a couple out of my stash box. Let me see if I could just buy one. 29,000 caps. Yeah, it wasn't much more than what you could sell them, you know, and get from selling them to the vendor. Yeah.
Not like anyone counts them anyway.
But then before, and this was still before the raids, there wasn't a lot, you know, people, it was harder to find people selling them because there wasn't, you know, we didn't really have a way of getting a lot of flux. Flux seemed to be like, it was kind of more difficult to find. You know, a lot of newer players were coming into the game. They wanted a bunch of flux and stuff, so. Yeah, there wasn't much in the trading market.
Got problems? Try kills.
Anything you need at all.
All right, poster.
There has to be something out there.
We got an ad starting in about 20 seconds.
Ohio used to be such a green place.
Wish you find more legacy items, but knowing you'd be blind fish and miss. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I always felt like 600 was fair. Okay, Crayon, are you here? We got Sinkhole. Can I shoot him through the... Maybe. Alright, see if we can head over to Sinkhole. Vendor hopping is not the same anymore. What you miss about vendor hopping 3 years ago was seeing everyone have a crap ton of magazines, baubles, flux, and all kind of weapon and armor you could use for a script. That is true. Yeah, nobody has any of that stuff anymore.
The sandstorm and my stuffer will drive them out. I hope you're up for exterminating these vermin. I'll keep a close eye on
It's hard to find anybody selling bobbleheads. Everybody keeps them. Yeah, that's the same reason that I never really went and, like, looked for them. I never really did, like, bobblehead runs. I never did bobblehead runs because we didn't really have a use for anything other than just leaders. All we had was we just needed leaders and that was it. Nobody else used hardly anything else. Julian, you did not know how good we had it when we first started, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think none of us knew. You know, we didn't know really what was on the horizon. It's all about how many caps you can sucker people into using. That's true. Yeah. Just started playing again since Nuke World 2023. Welcome back. Witty, I bet a lot of things have changed. You know, of course, if you have any questions about something that's different, please don't hesitate to ask. Be more than happy to sit down and explain it. Get you going. Absolute best is when you find someone with good stuff and they leave as soon as you start buying. Yeah. Well, at least you can just switch camps. Sure has. You're lost now. Well, let's change that. Let's make you not so lost. You're a new player and first saw a player shop with a white fedora for 6,000 caps. You thought the hat looked so clean. You spent 3 hours building up 6k caps to buy it. And now we just have so many of them. Hello, kitty. What's up? Alright, you've been so good. You've only been here a couple of times. You've got 18 mutate. Yeah, you probably want to limit it to the number, to just the ones that are positive to your build. You probably, I think that's pretty much all of them. What is a love gun called with the hearts? Oh, love tap. Ghoulie thought it looked so cool. Saved up like 20k caps just to see it at another vendor for like 2k. Hey, Sergio. Look what I found. Look what I found in the White Spring vendor earlier today. If that was, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know if it's really worth anything, but worth a good chunk too. How much do you think it's worth? I want to try to split it up and get some stuff for giveaways. Can't believe I'm only doing 5 damage to these guys. It takes care of the nests. You'd have to check with the group you have. You have a few collectors you go to. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing fancy, but it is... I think it's probably was ferals. Was removed, so... It's, yeah. It was probably ferals, inertial, and, what is that? Resilient. It's funny, it doesn't even list the 3rd star, which is weird. Yeah, inertial and resilient. Add pinpointers just for fun. Yeah, the problem is you can't... Once you do that, you can't trade it, so... I'd rather trade it and get some good stuff for you guys. Let somebody else add pinpointers. Yeah, ferals was removed from ranged weapons. Why did somebody drop 10 45 rounds? You have a handmade somewhere that had ferals? You'll have to look for it. You've never had this happen, but pretty sure you got sunburn from welding yesterday? Very sensitive. Oh no. Yeah, that stuff is... It's so bright that, yeah, I could see where they probably could. What happened, Cummy?
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your
Nuke.
earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, you asked why somebody dropped 10 45 rounds. That's all you had on you. Makes sense now. That makes sense. All right, Colossal. Colossal inbound. Owl, was that your launch? It looks different than what you normally launch. Somebody beat you to it? Okay. I just wondered. All right. Let me take a quick break, like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll be back in time for Colossal. We got 8 minutes until the mutated, so I think we should be all right. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute or two. Elder's Mark is so broken right now, you can't not use it. It does. It definitely does chow ammos. 20 to 200 liters. You always tell people something is worth what a exactly. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, they're all. That's exactly what it is. You know, it's always worth what somebody's willing to pay. Sometimes something can be 50, another day can be 500. Exactly. Yeah, I know. I know. All right, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Stay tuned. Lots more to come. We got a nuke inbound, so I'll be back just a minute. I know it does. The problem is that you can't, you know, otherwise you can't get in. You know, that's I think the why they leave it up for so long, because it gives you an opportunity to get in. Because if you can, you can fast travel to your teammate inside, but otherwise, you know, if you don't make it in, you don't make it in. So I think that's probably why they have it unusually long. When you're on a team, you have to share the perk guard class freak. Negative effects to your mutations. Yeah. Yep. Strange in numbers, positive mutation effects. Yep. Exactly. You farted on a bot last time inside White Springs. They started attacking. Yeah, they did. I remember that. I remember that. It was pretty funny. I mean, it depends on what side of that incident you were on. Got line in the sand. All right. So I think we should. Line in the sand is going to be really quick. So I think we should. Did get it. Let's see. Had a lot of players come on your team. Haven't got those perks on? Yeah. Oh. I don't know if it's really... No, I don't think it's that. They probably... A lot of times, honestly, people just join... There are times when people will join just strictly to like complete a daily or a weekly of like join a team with another player. Sometimes they join a team and they just... I would not say by any stretch of the imagination that they joined your team and saw that you weren't sharing those and then left. So... I think it glitched into the wall. I don't know if it was the player that was hitting him with the sledgehammer or not. Alright, well... Most everybody, though, is actually going to be... like, they're going to have those same cards equipped already. Alright, line in the sand is 2 minutes in. There's 4 people down there. Oops. I don't think he's coming out of the wall. He's over here somewhere. Where is he? I saw him momentarily. I don't really have, I only have a couple. There he is. Yeah, anything that's got pushback, does the, yeah, you never ever want to use any kind of melee weapon when he's up against a wall, because you can push him through the wall. Does the holy fire have pushback? Does it push? Line in the sand is on the second wave. I don't think we're getting out of here. Even if we finish this, I don't think we're gonna get out of here. Because we still have to go to, we gotta escape the mine and everything. Holy fire doesn't push? Okay. So it would definitely have had to have been the sledgehammer. Was it the level 400? Or was it the level 67? Still trying to get the BOS style? Yeah, I finally just got, like, I think it was Friday? Maybe it was Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday. Alright, where'd Earl go? Earl, where did you go? No, I was just wondering if that had a pushback effect. If where is he? I hear him. I wonder if that actually affects him. Well, I guess we're farming some Wendigos. Yeah, nuke-nades still do work. They're not as good, but... Nice, good job. Good job. Yeah, I don't know why, yeah, why would you use a sledgehammer? Out of all things, spring to, yeah, exactly. Almost, I don't know, trolling? Trying to? I don't know. Alright, line in the sand is, looks like it's done. We still have that. Yeah, that camp is still over there. Alright, so when we get out of here, we need to head directly south. Maybe the camp guy had the hammer? No, different person. I didn't see them, didn't see the camp person in here. Who's putting cooked meat? I don't know. 1 second. Let's run. Run. Let me get out of this nuke zone. One second, guys. Alright, he is refilling my drink for me. Peach Rings hydration. So he will be back momentarily. Maybe they were over caps or something. Only one trash can has food. Sometimes I think it's the second time you've seen good loot in a trash can. I feel like, yeah, some people do. What a trash can?
Today,
Like one of these?
security status is red. Please take
That one?
appropriate precautions.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, yeah. Maybe they figured, well, somebody might need it. I'll take the stingwing meat. I'll make good stuff with that. And then cooked soft shell meat. Use that. Red scorpion meat. I think I've got a bunch of my own.
At your service, sir.
Probably do. Probably have a bunch.
Please refrain from
Found mags and baubles recently.
assault.
Randomly at White Spring Station in a suitcase. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I bet that was somebody that, like, went to a public and probably were expecting that they were on a private. Tossed them in a suitcase. Was it like a bunch of ones? Or like just a couple of this and a couple of that? Or was it like a whole bunch? A lot? Wow. Like a big stack. Like 40-01? Up to 10 mags? Wow. Yeah, that sounds like somebody was probably transferring. They went to either they forgot that they were in a public, or they accidentally went to a public, dropped them, and then couldn't get back. Never mass transfer kids. I know. I wish that I wish we had an easy way to transfer stuff, honestly. Like, I think one of the we're getting a couple of new canning recipes, and my dreams are being answered with some of them. Witty, I saw that. Let me, I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. I mean, people think that they can multitask, but truly, we really can't. A mailing system? Yeah. And that's what like, the mailing system that ESO has is phenomenal. You can send anything and everything. You can send currency. You know, we could send bottle caps to people. Exactly. Yeah, we can send in ESO you can send gold, which is like their currency in game, like caps are to us. And you could just send anything, like even COD. Nobody would even get scammed if we had a mail system, because you'd send it COD, or you would have to. Yeah, you love the mailing in ESO. Yeah, I've watched my boyfriend play ESO. And it's amazing. You know, WoW too. Okay. One of the things that, like, it's so hard to try to tell, like, you want to give 10,000 caps to you want to give 10,000 caps to a new player. Trying to explain to that new player how to go into the trade menu and like set it up so that you can buy something from them for 10,000 caps is so difficult. It's incredibly difficult. Like, you know, it'd be nice if I could just say, oh, that's a new player, and just mail them 5,000 caps or something. You know, it's so much easier. And to be able to just pass the stuff, you still don't understand the one-on-one trading. Yeah, and it is difficult. It's difficult. It would be nice if it was, you know, like you'd have to. The trading system in ESO is great. You both have to agree, and if anything changes, even like we have mailboxes in the game already. I know. Even this thing is bugging out. Even Borderlands 2 had a secure trading system. Like, you would have to agree. You would agree, and then, you know, if anything changed, it would kick you back out, and you'd have to agree to it again. ESO mailing and trading was easy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. One sec, guys. Yeah. Owl, you're gonna head out. Have a wonderful evening. I appreciate it. You have family coming over with dinner? Oh, good. You'll still be in the world, though? All right. I appreciate all the nukes. If you need anything, did Pilot give you the nuke cards? It's a trap? Okay. I appreciate it. Acid Head, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. All right, now I've got more beverage. Doing good? Excellent. All right, let me head over to It's a Trap. How do I feel like I'm just... I guess not. I was thinking I'm... Yes, trouble. So what I was saying is, like, you know, the ESO mail system is great in comparison to what we have, which is like nothing. All right. Okay. Xbox app. Are you going to work? Are you gonna work? My notifications are not working super well. Let's see if I can get this. We get 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. Ah, there we go. Working a little bit better. All right. Anybody else come into It's a Trap? What's that? What's what? What's that? This way? What is that? That's the Rockhound. Oh, 2-pack Brahmin? Oh. Random spawn. Random spawn. Come on, Xbox app. Come on. Come on, Xbox app. There we go. Super slow. Okay, we want to activate the lure and let it land. We don't want to destroy it before it has a chance to land. We will fail. I was kind of considering doing another PTS stream. You know, I did the PTS stream on Thursday. I was kind of thinking about doing another one, but then I remembered that Thursday is double XP. So maybe like Tuesday or something, or Thursday of next week I could do a PTS stream. Actually, Tuesday and Thursday next week, my boyfriend took those days off, so I'll have to see. Can't make any guarantees. I actually need to do a couple of dailies. I gotta go over and get some corn and some razor grain. Didn't we have a Harper's Ferry drop connection or something up as well? Got a real blast in Harper's. And is anybody over there? Let me go get some corn and razor grain. Oh, we got an encrypted.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Yeah, yeah, Owl. I think Owl is probably AFK. Don't forget, if you're ever over here Especially if you're an herbivore, grab these tato blossoms. Steeped tato blossom tea is a good buff for herbivores. So there's quite a few. Recommend grabbing those. Right over here by the barn. You know, right in line with the barn. Alright, so encrypted. Alright, Crimson. Review. Witty. My Xbox app is running really slowly.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it.
She focused on me. I was crouched. Hey. You know.
You fare better than I did.
If you guys ever get the pylon bug where you keep taking health damage, join a daily op. If you join an expedition, you won't be able to fast travel out because you're taking health damage, but you can turn and walk out back out the door of a daily op, and that should fix it. So, good tip. And I think that happens when like 2 people take pylon at the same time. I think there is a way that you can somehow kind of where useful that happens to you sometimes. Yeah, on headhunts. Yeah, and you could probably use that same thing. Yeah, just head to a daily op and then just walk right back out the door. Busy weekend? That's good to hear, Acid Head. Yeah, we went out and went to dinner yesterday. Finally, my arthritis is feeling a whole lot better. You know, just in time for another bout, but hopefully not. Hopefully it's settled for a little bit. right. I'll go over and kick off another bounty. Still have to fix your camp. Alright, looks good. Looks like a good time for another bounty. Probably should have gone over to Harper's Ferry. To a real blast. I forgot about that. Shoulders are acting from the cold rain. I hope they feel better soon. Bounty. 3 people there.
You ought to get hide from me.
Degenerative arthritis. Yeah, I probably have a touch of that. Everybody here? Wait until about 4 minutes. Feel like that's pretty good. Pretty good timing. The chief researcher. Too bad we can't get 4 stars from these. Alright. A real blast in Harper's Ferry. Oh, it's done. Somebody did it. Somebody did it. Alright. Back to Highway Town. We got 3 minutes. You got a 4 star? You couldn't have gotten a 4 star from that. There's no 4 stars. Not from bounties, anyway. Saturday? Okay. Where are we going? Medics baseball bat? Yeah, it'd be kind of sad to see mutated events leave. A lot of the mutateds are also ones that Bigfoot can spawn. So, you know, it's a little bit easier, I think, sometimes to try to get 4 stars. Encirclers. I don't think... Is Encirclers one of the ones... I don't think you can get Encirclers from... You can't get Encirclers from Bigfoot. You remember? Yeah, wouldn't it come from Bigfoot? Earl? Couldn't have gotten it from Earl either. Earl doesn't give 4 stars. And they don't come out of the party packs either, right? I don't think we, I don't know. Oh, there he is. Where is he? Where is he? Oh. Yeah, 4-star encirclers. Got it somehow? Yeah, how would that... Oh, there was another bounty. Somebody started another one. Over there. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, unless it was one of the other ones from Bigfoot. Bigfoot should be the only thing that drops 4 stars. That's scary. Me thinking, surprisingly, I do that a bunch. I know. Gotta take the dog out? Okay. We'll see ya in a bit. There's 3 sidekicks here. I'm trying. Partly why you come here to listen to you. Do the thinking for you. About 8 seconds behind your screen when you do something in game. I know, I know. I know, it does take a little while. Yeah, between the stream and the lag for the just the game in general. My goodness, we got another one? Wow, we had 4? Did we maybe just not get the sidekicks on the last one? I think that was 4. Four plus the bounty. Yeah, I would say 4. But there certainly could have been more than that. Alright, we gotta have a Bigfoot event at the top of the hour. It's been a while since we had one. Did anybody still need an expo? We got everybody taken care of? We have a leader of the pack. You know, honestly, I haven't seen fertile soil pop up all day. Let me grab a couple more posters. Those raids filled up your stash. Well, I'd rather do raids first and then be overweight fast traveling from bounty to bounty to bounty than trying to do bounties and then end up with a bunch of trying to do raids. Theo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's your day going? I appreciate you stopping by. Welcome, welcome. Alright, bounty hunt. Let me toss some eye drops in and I'll turn my camera back on. My eyes are really dry. It's hot and I got a fan blowing. Not kind. They live underwater. I wish. Alright, there we go. You got bored, so you're gonna try this Fallout 76 game? Figured you'd watch someone play it on Twitch too? Awesome. Welcome in. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. Be more than happy to answer any questions about the game that you might have. It does get a little easier. I think at the beginning it can be a little complex. They try to help, you know, kind of walk you through And I do think that there are some aspects that it does not explain really well, you know, that you have to kind of just learn on your own. So if there is something that you get stuck on, of course, please feel free to ask. There we go. All right, we will. Come on, controller. This is not the best time for you to cut out. Right now, we're just doing some bounty hunts. Kind of farming the mutated events and any event that Bigfoot might appear at. Trying to get some 4 stars. There's a bit of a learning curve. Yeah, it definitely gets easier. You know, if you can make it through the first bit, you know, it does get a lot easier. Especially if you play solo. I think it can be a little bit tough. What platform do you play on? 4 stars is the gear quality? Yeah. Yeah, we had legendary gear, and they recently introduced 4-star gear. And so the Bigfoot is something that they just added in recently as well. And Bigfoot can drop 4-star gear. So it's kind of nice to be able to farm that. But he doesn't spawn all the time. So we try to make it to the events that he can spawn at. Better our chances. Steam? Okay. Awesome. I do play on PC, but I'm currently not on PC right now. I mostly stream from Xbox. Everything is the same. You know, everything about the game is the same, other than the fact that it's just, you know, a different platform. It's unfortunate that we don't have crossplay. It is unfortunate. I'm hoping maybe one day. I don't know if it's ever going to happen, but, you know, we can wish, we can hope. But I just don't know. I hope. Found a little church to the east of Dino Peaks. Dino Peaks. East. Really? East? East of Dino Peaks? Northeast-ish? Yeah, like up this way? Go pray for RNG. Maybe it works. I don't know. Maybe? Now, Jibby showed me a location where there's, I swear, it was... I'm trying to think of where it was, even. I feel like it was over by Prospect Hill. but it was like a seam in a rock. It wasn't even a cave. It was more like a seam. And I can't remember where it was. It was either by Hopewell Apiary or it was by Prospect Hill, I think. Where do 4 stars drop? Bigfoot only. Zeta, if we have General Zeta, if we have alien invasion, but Zeta and Bigfoot only. Yeah, but you get you actually, that's true. Yeah, that is true. Raids, yes. 5 minutes until the world event. Maybe more holiday event bosses will become 4 stars. I hope so. We'll see. Infestations. Yeah, it's not a guarantee for the infestations, though. The couple that I took part in on PC, on the PTS, I got 3 stars. So, not guaranteed.
Gotta hand it to Splint. She knows her.
Be nice if it was. The one thing I noticed about the infestations were that it's kind of hard to, they're kind of hard to farm. Like, you have to travel all over the map looking for them.
Can't find me here. God, you probably can.
They just, it's, I don't know, it's hard.
I still don't entirely trust.
Maybe it was after Moonshine? But the thing is, that one doesn't, Encirclers doesn't, it had to have been the raid. Acid Head, it had to have been the raid. Maybe when you ran with us the other day? Because Encirclers doesn't drop from Bigfoot. So it would have had to have been the raid. Sugar Palms is slipping into a food coma. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a wonderful night. Yeah, but Encirclers does not drop from... If it was Encirclers, it doesn't... That one doesn't drop from Bigfoot. Not unless there's some kind of bug in the code. Abdo Lukey, thank you very much for the for stopping in. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. I hope this. You don't know? Put on a baseball bat. Oh, did you get a 4-star mod? Yeah, you still would have gotten the 4-star mod from the raid. Is the baseball bat droppable? I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Not bad morning? Having a cup of tea before heading out? Excellent. For me, it's approaching 8 p.m. I swear it was late Saturday. You think it was a box mod that you put on the baseball bat? You might have gotten it. So if it was a box mod, you could have broken down the raid weapon, maybe, that has encirclers on it. They're pretty sure there's one. I can't remember which one it is. One of them has encirclers. Or let me think. Fractures. Maybe it was it electricians? Not encirclers? We got campfire tails. That's a possible Bigfoot. I guess it doesn't really matter. I think we're just trying to get to the bottom of this mystery, where it came from. Master Chunk, welcome in. Oh, cauterizer has encircler. Okay, there we go. I could have sworn one of them was, but just hard to keep track of them. Thank you, Plurg. Guys, if you're not following Plurg, make sure you give him a follow. He knows an exceptional amount about this game as well. He's got 14 different characters, all with different builds. Some are definitely off meta, but always a wonderful time watching him wield that tenderizer and some of the other ones. So he's always got something funny up his sleeve for sure. Very entertaining and quite entertaining. I'm trying to think of the word. It's getting late. It's warm in here. Very comedic as well.
As soon as everyone's seated, I'll get started. Come on now.
Was after Campfire Tales? And then Bigfoot? Yeah, but Encirclers doesn't drop from Bigfoot. He's only got a small list. He's got a really small list. There's only eight mods you can get from Bigfoot. And Encirclers isn't one. Mr. Plurg. Unless, Acid Head, you have found a glitch in the Matrix.
This on? Oh, good. I'm sure glad the speakers are still working. Hello, campers. For a frightful tale. Remember, these tales are interactive, so put on your
You've
braces
eaten
and
drink
act
since
like
then.
you're prepped it. Today's
Nah, I think you
tale
just
is
found a
called
glitch in the
Terrors
Matrix.
of the Dark. Seems the holotape has some errors. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello?
This story is about me. A pioneer scout. I wake up one
Vipers Workshop, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. How was your weekend?
everyone's beds are empty.
Am I a happy camper? I'll be a happy camper if we get Bigfoot and if I can unlock Icemans.
They're gonna attack me. Please help me fend them off.
Then I'll be a happy camper.
Out from under the covers, not stopping until I've made it outside. There, I
Weekend was good. Looking forward to new weeklies. Yeah, I think next week.
I try to warn them. It's not safe
Next
to be
week
out
we'll
in the sun.
probably have
There's something out there. I
a
know,
patch.
because it took my brother.
Let me see.
He stayed out past dark one day and went missing. But my
I don't think
friends,
Bethesda said anything about
they don't listen. I sit with them,
any updates tomorrow.
watch,
Let me
relax,
see.
drink,
PTS
share secrets
announcements.
with each other, all
Oh, there's actually an update for the PTS going out soon to address the sound issue. That'll be good. That's excellent. Okay.
I try again to warn them that the dark
Yeah, I don't see any update on that mid-season patch. So, you know you added the encircler to the medic's baseball bat? Okay. Yeah, if it says it can't be dropped, then you modded it and you added the encirclers. Yeah, you could have gotten that encirclers from running the raid the other day when we ran the raid.
I keep my eyes on the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if the campfire has gone out, drenching all the scouts in darkness. Oofta!
Brain fart. Honestly, we get so many legendaries now.
My protocol is pulling up a
It's hard for me to keep track of where I got what, when,
but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find
and who's on first.
let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
You can see Deathclaw Island from Burning Springs. Yeah. Can you really? Let's see.
All right, now gather around. There was
Oh,
a
from
holiday
Dino
amongst
Peaks?
the missing campers' belongings. Let's give a listen and see what we
Get
can
the
find.
eggs.
It was easy to slip away when the fire went out. Easier than I thought. Right about now, the rest of the scouts will be scared out of their minds, thinking I've fallen prey to some creature of the night. Well, maybe I will. Something's out there. Telling the story seems like the only way to prove it to them. Girl in the story? That's me. I wrote it and uploaded it to Penny myself. No one believes me about the monsters.
On the edge of Burning Springs? Found a player that had a crocodile backpack. Oh yeah, the Crocolosus.
And how?
Wanted 20k for it. Crocolosus backpack. You can get that. Is that treasure hunters? Yeah, treasure hunters. You can get it from treasure hunters, Piper. You can get it yourself. No, treasure hunters. Safari Crocolosus backpack. Bigfoot? Bigfoot?
Well, would you just look at those stars? Oh,
No Bigfoot?
guess all the way up here? Oh, for cute.
It's because I showed up, isn't it? On a camp where a clown turned a few rust raiders into statues. And they're having a party. You've been saving the mutated packs? You have like 140. You know, you're not the only one, Master Chunk. I've been saving mine as well. And I'll tell you why. Because a while back they said, it's Beverly coming in with a 15 stream streak. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a fantastic weekend as well. Guess you're hoping they'll add something else to them. So they said that they fixed the drops, but when they did that, we ended up getting like a bunch of other stuff as well. Like if you knew, you know how it used to be that, you know, anything that you already knew, you wouldn't get those until you ended up learning everything. Pound a piece? Yeah. Pound a piece? Yeah, exactly. You're streaking too? Awesome. Piper coming in with a 10 stream streak. Look at you. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. We got another bounty up as well. So it used to be that you would get... Finally bought all the plans of Foundation, Crater, and Highway Town. There's a ton left of Vault 79 now. That is a chore, Nate. I don't envy you. Doing okay? Just sick? Oh no. But you did manage to finish your daily. I hope you feel better soon. Years in the making? Oh, I know. I know. So it used to be that whatever you had, you know, whatever you had learned, you wouldn't get those again until you learned all of them. And if you knew, like, heavy robot arms, for instance, you wouldn't get that. But now that's all you get. And I don't know that we had any updates from, like, from Nukenites or a data miner or anybody to say that, you know, this is like how it is now, because right now it's like, I think Josh said he opened like 140 mutated packs and got like 8 rare plans. No rare apparel and 8 rare plans. So I feel like the drops are bugged because it's ridiculous. I mean, the drop chance of getting something rare, just even getting a rare plan was low. So now, I don't know. It just seems like it's broken. And I feel like daily ops plans are broken as well. There's somebody's drop bag. I don't know if whose it is. So didn't know that there aren't any new plans. That's just it. There aren't any new plans. There hasn't been any new plans for quite a while. Better than opening them and getting a heavy weapon or something at least. Yeah. Yeah, no. And that's why, like, yeah, you should hang on to them until, like, script surplus or something, when you can actually get rid of them or scrap them down and learn some mods. You know, wait till you get a good server where you've got your unlocking stuff. Like, I've been trying to unlock Icemans for I don't know how long. A year and a half. And I feel like every pack you open didn't get anything. But on your new account, you did. I mean, I think that honestly, you know, the drops are kind of dependent on servers. I opened a bunch of holiday gifts. I opened 20 holiday gifts on one character one day, or actually it was like 40. I opened 40 and I didn't get a single plan. I don't even think I got like any of the like old plans or any like non-rare plans. I just didn't get any plans at all. I went to a different server and I opened like 20 and I got like 8. So I do think that some servers are better than others. If you feel like you're not getting hardly anything, You know, go slowly when you open them. And if you feel like you're not getting anything, like you should, you know, you're not getting plans like you should, then make sure that you switch servers. Go to a different server and open up some more. But mods, I'm trying to unlock Icemans. This is my #1. I still have a couple. I think there's 5 new ones from Burning Springs. So I'm trying to get those, but you know, I think I've been saving up some for a couple of people trading. So I've been doing pretty good unlocking some of those newer mods. I just got 2 of them, I think, over the weekend. Got Elementalist and Active over the weekend. So I haven't been doing too badly on them now. I think there's, like I said, there's only like 5. Got 2 today. You're in a good server. You learned 4. And nice. New 4 and 3-star mods. Excellent. Yeah, I'm trying to get... What are the ones that I need? Rushing. Pickpocketers. Painkiller. Reflex. And Ferals. I think are the ones that I still need. Okay. Found something interesting? Let me see where you are. Where are you? Oh, maybe that's where... You can do pickpocketers? Yeah, I think I have a friend who can as well. Let me get over to you. Alright, I gotta go north. Yeah. What is it? What do you need? Maybe you got encircling? I don't think you can get encirclers. You can't get 4-star mods from party packs. The only way you would have gotten an encirclers mod would have been through the raid or scrapping down something that you got from the raid. You possibly... Did you craft any 4-star weapons? Like any raid weapons? Maybe you crafted something? Crafted something and scrapped it down? Where are you? It was 3 a.m. Huh. Brexidine case. What's this? That is interesting. Bunker. I wonder if... You had 4 Bigfoot at Moonshine. 2 was Mutated event, 2 regular. You're on since 6 this morning. Thank you for the raids. It's 1:30 in the UK. Yeah, definitely. Get to bed, Cran. I appreciate it. I appreciate you running the raids with us. I think, like I said, I think you did spectacularly well in the raid. So thank you for running with us. And you're, like I said, you're always welcome to run and join us. I kind of feel like this might be where Chibi showed me the seam. Let's see. Might be some kind of seam in the rock. I need to ask him where that was. Yeah, there was a path leading up to it. It was like there was supposed to be an opening in the rock with a path leading up to it. Oh, another bounty? Alright, I'm on my way. Alright, Witty and Crimson, I accepted your follow request and sent a follow. The hatch is the most mysterious thing you've seen in Burning Springs. I'm actually surprised I managed to get you up, because sometimes if you run in front of somebody while they're picking somebody up, it doesn't work. Like somebody might have gotten down there. See, maybe a drop bag. Can't get through there. Oh, quantum. Nuka cherry? Nuka-Cola? Nuka-Cola? Wow, I get the jackpot. One gold-plated flip lighter, one gold, just a flip lighter. Armor piece with Elementalist and active on it. Fluffy, is there anything that you need in return? If I can get the caps bobbleheads. What is it? Is there anything you're still trying to learn? I think I know everything except for ferals, rushing, reflux, painkiller, pickpocket, and maybe healthy. Maybe healthy as well. Not trying to learn anything? Okay. What we got? Time-wise. What was the... I missed the event, the world event? I don't even remember what it was. Was it distinguished guests? You didn't miss anything. True. Very true. Oh, yeah, distinguished guest is still going on. Oh, well. Alright, there's 4 people there. I guess I'll go. Maybe we get... What is it that can spawn after... Deathclaw? Deathclaw spawns after distinguished guests? Any uninvited guests?
Wonderful.
Come on, Elwood.
Never asked me. It's been too long since I've had to work, and I simply...
Get my daily done here. Where are these super mutants coming from? Another bounty. I like the fact that these glow so much easier. Much easier. Alright. Might turn these in. Go back to the bounty. So if you collect these, And you put them in display in your camp. Do they glow green when they're on display? Is there a way to check when you're Fallout, like Fallout First? Should be in the Steam store. Okay.
Good day to you. Good day to you. Hello there. Good day to you. Hello there.
Taking items from a quest? Well, I mean, you know, sometimes the stuff just, like, appears in your inventory. Believe me, over the course of the time that I've been playing, there are things that are just left in my inventory. No, truly. There were things that, especially early on, like dog collars. We had dog collars. We had Snallygaster, spit attack, explosion. There's all kinds of stuff. I've ended up with stuff from a bunch of different events. So back to distinguished guests. Five minutes still left. Think you still have some presents from your first season? All right, 4 minutes left. I think I've got to reboot my Xbox app. It is really slow. Think you still have some presents for your first season you download? Come on. Come on, controller. Play nice. Press the Xbox button, left bumper. Piper's on Steam though. Check the Steam store. If you're on Steam, check the Steam store. Go to the game and then look at like add-ons. And I think it should be in there. Nate says, Google says, click your username in the top right corner, select account details, navigate to manage subscriptions. Is that for Xbox or for PC? Steam? Okay. But when you went to account details yourself, you don't see anything about managing subs. But you don't have any subs. Let me see. Take a look. Well, oh yeah, manage subscriptions. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, if you're on Steam and you click your name in the upper right-hand corner and go to account details, and then there is manage subscriptions. Mine shows 1 for Fallout First. So Google is correct on that one. You got nothing? No Deathclaw? No Deathclaw? Where is the Deathclaw even spawn on this one? Alright, no nukes. Or, I mean, not no nukes, no bounties. Alright, we got 1 minute until the world event. We'll see what we get. We got an eviction notice. Shall we?
Just what I was hoping for. Trundling around looking for something that wants to blow me.
hear somebody with a flamer or something. Maybe it's one of the waiters. Alright, I guess we're heading off to eviction notice.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville.
Please let legendary spawn. Yeah. Alright, let me see. Yeah, guys, don't spawn camp. Make sure that you have a chance. Make sure that the spawns have a chance to spawn in, mutate to legendary, and then start moving around before wrecking them. Also, let them get a little close to the crater. Don't camp the spawns. First of all, camp in the spawns. A lot of people will say that you found a hidden safe in White Springs Mall. There's a couple of them. Some people will say that if you're looking at the spawns or you're standing right near the spawns, it changes they won't spawn in there. And I do tend to kind of think that that is true. Like if you're sitting on top of that house over there, they won't spawn in there. So like if you're standing on the spawn point, they don't spawn there. But yeah, people have been just wrecking everything that at the moment that it spawns. At least you know your stop when needing to pick locks. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot actually. There are a lot. Form a ring around the scrubber and hold hands. Sing Kumbaya. Yeah, this rad scrubber, if it gets destroyed, you can repair it. Unlike the repeller generator at Safe and Sound, which you cannot repair. So it's more important to make sure that you get... Thank you, thank you. It's more important on that one that you really, really protect the repeller generator. Not every enemy that's down at the bottom that spawns in is going to be legendary, but you do want to wait, give them a moment to start moving around before hitting them. I think I have, in my clips, I think I have a clip of one of the, you know, one of those guys spawning in as regular and then mutating to legendary. With nobody hitting him. But we've got a couple of people camping the spawns down there at the end. Cheap bobbleheads at Bender and Helvetia? Ooh. Some at least. Some are cheap. Yeah, we've got... I really hope that they fix the broadsider next week. Wish I didn't have to say that, but I really hope they fix it. There is no need to use a broadsider at eviction notice. Zero need to use a broadsider at eviction notice. Not on our team. Little overkill? Yeah. Well, this is how we handle... Oops. But if you're a fan of middle-age warfare, still, there's zero need for a broadsider. Anybody friends with them? May want to shoot him a message. Just shove them. I don't know. Probably won't work. I won't probably do anything. As we can see, they're a troll and do not care about playing in a community-friendly way. Yeah. Yeah. That's obvious. Quite obvious. Well, they won't be friends with us. Just landed? What happened? Troll with a broadsider at eviction notice. You know, the usual. Nothing new. No internet on that flight? How'd they troll? Broadsider. Which I really hope that they fix next week. Yeah, actually, I should say grand finale. Broadsider? What's that mean? Super slow internet? Oh, they were using the broadsider, so they were just, like, destroying everything. Destroying everything instantly. Because the broadsider is bugged right now. Alright, make sure that you check for colored baseball bats. If you have a baseball bat that says bladed, sharp, chain wrapped, spiked, etc. Bethesda put it in the game. That is true. They did launch it with that bugged. But it is unintended. It's not very sportsmanlike to use it. You know, that's the kind of thing that if you're running bounties on your private server by yourself, that's when you use it. It's doing a ton of damage. Anybody use it? It's doing like 30k damage. It's just one-shotting everything. so nobody's getting hits on the legendaries or anything else, because it's range. Like, you could stand at the bottom of the crater and shoot the broadsider grand finale. You could stand at the bottom of the crater and shoot all the legendaries that are coming down at the top and like steal kills from everybody. So nobody gets loot, nobody gets kills, nobody gets XP. So that's why. Sloth coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. Sloth, that was your stream today. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Folks, if you are not following Sloth Ninja, make sure you give her a follow. She is over on the PC. She is fabulous. She is always playing with the community in mind. She is another great streamer. Been doing streaming for probably about 3-4 years now, something like that. So always a pleasure hanging out over there with Sloth. I definitely am always lurking when I can and chatting over there when I can. But welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing wonderfully today. I turned my camera off for a few minutes. My eyes have been kind of bugging me, and I got a fan going, so they're kind of dry. So I do apologize. But Sloth, how was your stream today? Thank you so much for the raid. How's everybody doing today? We got Frank coming back around. Cat's Meow coming back around. Deku, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We got Halon coming in back around. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Before they log out. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me check that out. We got an ad starting in about 5 seconds, so let me hold off to introduce myself. I know we had a couple of new folks come in. 102. Yes. Okay. Owl, you're back? Okay, good, good. Welcome in. I'll wait for just a moment. Halon coming in with another 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. All right, where is upstairs, I presume? Let's see.
Can I harvest you for bone shards?
Slothinator's here. All right, let me see. Oh, agility bobbleheads for 2,000 caps apiece? I don't know. Sloth, how was your stream today? How was your day? How was your weekend? Let's see. Caps? Caps bobbleheads? You said you needed caps for the... Right? For the pickpocketers, you needed caps bobbleheads. So Project Hail Mary? That was highlighted your weekend. You loved that book, so seeing the movie was amazing. I haven't seen any discussion about that. Any? Hi. I don't even know if I even saw read the book. It's just not ringing any bells for me. Small guns, 1250. Sneak, they're only 200. Yeah, I don't know. The agility ones for 2K seems a little high. A little bit high. 2,400 for leaders. Hi, kitty. Hi. What's up? Wow, 1,700 for science? Hey, baby. What's up? Camper's lunchbox, you can actually find that in the world. How much longer are you going? Should you hit up the other 2 silos? It's probably about time to raid out pretty soon. We got mutated up, so we could just do some more bounties. Got Enclave. Excuse me, kitty. Glowing bobbleheads for 900. Any Icemans? Oh, no Icemans. Excuse me, kitty. I need that. All right, I think that ad is over. For anybody who came in with Sloth's Raid, if you haven't been here before, I'm Diana or Diana Mater. And this is Bandit. She really wants snacks, so I'm gonna try to introduce myself and give her some snacks because she is going to. She's sitting on my keyboard, pressing the space bar or down arrow or something, and so she's always. She's always putting her butt where it doesn't belong. But anyway, I'm Diana, or Diana Mater. I've been playing on the Xbox since the stress test and beta. Going on 8 years now, so if you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions about Fallout 76. And I do hope that everybody's having a wonderful day. What event was it that I missed? Was it... Okay, let me go to, let me try to hurry. Maybe I'll catch it. If anybody has any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions. I do appreciate everybody coming in with the raid and sticking around for a bit. Run. I'm fast traveling. I'm trying. Or I'm slow traveling, actually. I'm gonna twiddle my thumbs. Might get credit. All right. What do you guys think? Did I make it? I don't think I made it. Did you, Ian? What Violent Night? I think I missed it. I think I missed it. Snap. Alright, bounties it is, I suppose. Wonder if I probably can't loot anything, right? Let's go check. Nope. We'll head to Highway Town. I don't think I have any posters on me. Got Mirelurk eggs for Owl? Awesome.
Lots of new.
Oh, I do have a poster.
Always good for business.
I didn't think I did.
Been a good while since someone tried something.
All right. Off to the bounty we go. Gimme. That's fair. I unfortunately didn't make it in time, so I don't have any for you. Wish I did. Maybe around the back. Alright, is everybody here? See Fluffy. This poor player. Colo, that was you? No, it was somebody else that kept getting downed. Wasn't you. Not the one I saw. I hope I get something good. I hope I can unlock something soon. Had quite a few. What outfit is that? Oh, Secret Service. Yeah, Secret Service. See who. Let me take a look, start looking at our possible raid targets. We'll do a couple more bounties. While I take a look. We got an ad that just started. Timing, okay. Somebody got a bounty? All right, perfect. You'll do a few more as well, then head off. Okay. It's taken a while to spawn in. Love when level 200s insta start the bounty. Was it, who was it that launched it? Was it you? Is there no chat on the YouTube side? No, there is. It's just that there's not a lot of people, like nobody's chatting. I want to put, I need to figure out how to put, like, the overlay. You went to it? Yeah, I need to figure out how to do an overlay with the Twitch chat on the YouTube side so that anybody that goes over there can follow along with the chat. Bugged? No, he's actually, he just wasn't dead yet. Yep, found Gary. Yeah, it's just kind of quiet over there for now. But I think if I can figure out how to put the chat, the Twitch chat, on the overlay, then there might be a little more activity because people could kind of follow along. You had to go to YouTube mobile instead of site on mobile? Okay. Yeah, because I have a chat window that shows me chat from that side. Plan for a campfire tales 10. So overweight. Gotta. It's a good thing that we don't have. Oh, let me grab a couple of posters out of my stash while I'm here. Then I can fast travel right into. Where's the stash box? I can fast travel right into the bounty board.
At least there's plenty of repeat business in here.
Alright, 6 minutes until the next world event. We got a little bit of time. We can fire off a couple of bounties. Especially if they're instantly started. Okay, got an ad coming up in about 5 minutes or so. I'm actually kind of surprised that that did complete. Does anybody need help farming anything for double XP? Is everybody good? We've got one more stream in between now and double XP. If anybody needs any assistance farming anything, just ask. Post on Discord. Trade you a really cool 10 mil for 1k live club 8. I don't know. I don't know about that. I kind of feel like I'm getting the better end of the deal. I mean, who wouldn't want a really cool 10 mil pistol? Get stuck under that meat bag. We get 2 minutes till the world event. See what pops up. Apparently I still have a few. I have a few dailies and weeklies to do. Another bounty. Got one violent night. Possible Bigfoot with that one. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget to go do that one. Hit him, Colo. Hit him. We got one there, and we've got one over there. You want it to melee? Wanted to sit here. Right, let's see. See what else we can find. Looking good. Nobody else hiding anywhere? Alright, we'll head over to One Violent Night.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Any good
Bedtime.
out there want to stop
Have a good
by
night, everyone. Scatman, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you for coming out today, hanging with us, and have a great day tomorrow. We'll see you Wednesday. After that, you're off. I know. I bet it's super late for you. Me too. Super late for me too. Well, not super late. Like, not nearly as late as it is for you. $3:22? Yeah. But it's only like 9:20 for me. But been streaming for 8 hours. It's about time. Just looking to see who we can raid out to. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's too many people. Not too many streamers. Streaming Fallout. Where is it? 3 a.m.? 8:20 for you? Yeah, Europe. 6 hours ahead of me. Yeah. Bigfoot? Bigfoot? Manchun, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. No Bigfoot? Tycoon, welcome back. Hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Unlurk, I appreciate it. Welcome back. That's a little disappointing. We didn't have Bigfoot. What was that? Two or three in a row? 2 or 3 streams in a row, or not streams, but events. 2 or 3 in a row. What can I say? Words are hard. It's hot. It's getting late. Brain doesn't want to brain real well. Gonna see who we can raid out to. Want to say some thank yous to some amazing folks today. We had a couple of great, fabulous raids. You're back again? Just got done cleaning and cooking? Deku, welcome back. All right, let's see. It's about time to raid out. We had a few raids today. Let me see. Kicking things off, we had Retro Pro Frank coming in with a giant raid. Yeah. It's been 8 hours, Robert. It's time to relax, grab a little bit of cereal, and think about heading to bed. I know it's out like 9:30. It's 9:30 for me, so it's getting late. Frank, thank you very much for the raid, as always. Very much appreciated. Did you go see your dad today? How's he doing? Yeah, he's gonna have his up days and his down days, and he's definitely gonna need a little bit of help, even if he doesn't ask for it. Make sure you offer whatever he needs. Run the vacuum for him, whatever he needs, you know. Like, I know my mom had, like she said, she couldn't even hardly vacuum, and it bothered her a lot, not, looking at the rugs and stuff with the dog hair and wanting to clean it, but knowing that she couldn't. So, she had a couple of people, like my cousin and myself, go over there and help her with things, and lifting. Like, she wasn't supposed to lift anything more than like 10 pounds. So, hopefully you'll be able to help him out. Thanks for the stream. It was fun hanging out and farming with you guys. Definitely, Owl. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for launching those nukes. Again, if you need anything, did Pilot give you those nuke cards? If not, I can grab some more. I'm getting kind of low, but I can grab some more before Wednesday if you need any. Almost 6:30 p.m. here? Wow. Yeah, it's still early for you. Definitely early for you. All right. Let's see. We also had a raid from, let me scroll up. IR Tim Kerr coming in with a raid as well. And then we just had a real recent raid from Sloth Ninja. Thank you so much to Tim and Sloth both for coming in with raids today. Very much appreciated. Always fabulous. And you guys, if you're not following those amazing folks, Frank, Tim, and Sloth, please make sure you give them follows and go say hello when you see them go live. Got an ad break going, so let me hold off for 1 second because I've got a lot more thank yous to say as well. Let me go loot, see if there's anything good. All right. Got some goodies there. Got some more goodies there. Yeah, hopefully he's on the mend. All right, let's see. We had some stream streaks. We had Magic coming in with a 20. Thank you so much. We had DP coming in with 75. One of the longest stream streaks I've seen. You would like to know, Colo? Thank you. Very much appreciated. Colo coming in with 40. Smeverly, Piper's Workshop. Thank you very much. We had a level 3 or level 4 hype train today, so thank you to everybody who donated bits and subs. Cal and Robin coming in with a resub. Thank you so much. We also had, I think that was Halon coming in with 5 subs as well. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Very much appreciated. Lots of bits coming in as well. Halon, Cal, Colo. Thank you so much. Thank you. We also had, what did I see? What did I miss? We had a couple of new follows today. We are getting super close to that 2,500 goal. We're 2 followers away now. We are almost there. Unfortunately, unfollowing and refollowing doesn't get us there, but if we only could. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll have an awesome little party as well. Partner anniversary is coming up in about a month as well, so maybe we'll just roll everything all together and we'll have a giant party. I'll try to see if I can get something, maybe trade that legacy that I picked up. Signing your pets up does. True. Anyone have any gourds? Do you need gourds? I do have gourds at my camp. Yeah, I have gourds at my camp. Do you need some? All right, we got an ad looming, so we'll try to wrap up before that next ad comes up. Yeah, gourds. I have gourds at my camp, Acid Head. Yeah, fast travel on me. I'm at my camp. And they're in there. In there. Looking right now for the handmade. Oh yeah, definitely. See if you've got that. Jib cookies, please. I'll try. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. What are jib cookies? What are jib cookies? It shouldn't vanish. It definitely shouldn't vanish, but it's just, it's gonna say handmade and, oh, give. Okay. I see. I see. Give cookies. Well, you know, I've got these. Chewy Chips Ahoy, gluten-free, gluten-free, Chewy Chips Ahoy. Got these. These are good. These are really good. I'll send you some. But there might be a slight danger of me eating them first. Because I don't think there's too many left. So they're like when I go take a break, I take a little snack, hold me over till cereal or dinner time. All right, let me see who we can send everybody over to. We'll have to go see some new people. Go check out a few new people. Let's see. It's funny how people say alternative give as jib, and in German give means jib. I wonder if that's why. That's weird. Let me see. Let me refresh, because I see people on my list that are not on my list. If that doesn't make any sense to you guys, but let me refresh. Let me take a look. You wonder yourself? While I do that, I want you guys to remember that you are all amazing and awesome, and that you all matter. That you are someone's light in this world. Somebody looks up to you. Somebody likes hearing your voice. I appreciate each and every one of you coming here today, making my day, as always. Participating, being a great member of this community as well. I do truly appreciate each and every one of you just hanging out here, always making my day. So let's go see Let's go see. And as I always say, the world is a better place with you in it. Please don't forget it. You guys are all amazing. You all matter, truly. I hope that you all believe that. Because it is true. You're all amazing and awesome. All right, let me see. All right. Who are we going to send everybody over to? Somebody rated out. Somebody rated. Okay. I can only assume what you said. So we'll try to keep it to English only, please. I know a little bit of Spanish. I know a little bit of French. I'm better at those two than I am. And probably Italian's very similar to both French and Spanish, so I could probably decipher some of that as well, but we'll try to keep it to English. Let me snooze this ad real quick. I got one snooze. All right, let's see. Where are we heading? Where are we heading? Okay. We are gonna go see... Let's head on over and see Miss Catarella again. We went to go see her, I don't know, last week before, something like that. Let's go see her. She just started a couple of hours ago, so she should be going for a little bit longer. Don't forget, Plork will be on in about 20 minutes or so. So we'll keep that in mind as well. Used to be fluent in German. Just told Colo nobody speaks German here. Now you're bad at it. Frank, you as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you always. Always, always. Let's go start this raid. Let's go see Miss Catarella. She is, I think she's over on the PC. I believe she's on the PC. But she is fantastic. Let's go show her some love. Use any kind of raid emotes you got access to. Of course, you can always, if you are subbed. I made a raid call, but then I realized that Nightbot doesn't have a sub, so I gotta figure that out. So I can't make him say the raid call. So anyway, I'll have to figure out something else. If you are subbed, you can use the first one. Copy and paste that if it's easy. And I screwed this one up, so if you're not subbed, you can use the second one. But let's go show her some love. I know you'll all find her absolutely fantastic. She's super cool. She's super cool. You definitely want to give her a follow and go say hello to her when you see her online. Theo, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, everybody. Let me put that one up. I almost forgot. We're going to head on over to see Catarella. Have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow as well. See everybody Wednesday at 3 p.m. Eastern. See everybody. Bye.